Hello, good evening. Check, check. Oh, hold on, mix it up, it's not pulled up. There we go. Good evening. Hey there, we got Sad Boy Killjoy. Happy Thursday, how you doing? It's the first stream of 2026. So welcome back to the channel. Thank you so much. I'm glad you guys can hear me. I'm very glad. Hi, we got Jaxie in the chat. Good evening. Happy Thursday. I'm so happy to see you. What's an audio indeed? Oh, Mix It Up has hello. We got Wendy Goblin in the chat too. Good evening. Happy Thursday. Welcome in, everybody. Apparently Mix It Up has an update. My beloved, it's so wonderful to see you. So try not to light any lanterns yet. Apparently it's not gonna work. It's installing it like right now. Papa! You're just like Papa! Poop. Oops. I don't know. It's probably the first thing I should have done when I got on, but it wasn't. That was not priority this evening. We also got Honeybelly B in the chat. Happy Thursday. I'm so happy to see you. Good evening. Welcome back to the channel in 2026. They'll be there. Don't worry. I think it's working now. Hopefully. Oh, there's the ad break. I'll see you guys after the ads. Not my lamps. I know. Just give me the lamp. Oh, that's okay. This is tough. Don't worry about it. Yeah. I'm just happy to see you guys. January I'm cooked too, so I get it. I had to just register my car, so that's fun. I'm so happy to see everybody. One sec, I'm gonna mute for a moment. Oh, no worries. We got TKV in the chat. Yes, happy Thursday. Take care of yourself. Yeah, go throw away that garbage. I can't spell Twitch today. We got Lizard3 in the chat as well. After our ads, we'll get some shout outs going. It's so lovely to see everybody. Only pause is diabolical. Did I miss a pause? What did I miss? Oh, just sell Wednesday feet pics on only pause. That's a good idea. That is a really good idea. They'll make money, surely. Thank you so much for the hearts. It feels like it's been so long since we were live, but I think it's only been a couple weeks. Nah, I'll pay a premium for pet pigs, nose deep in a pup cup, though that shit makes my heart whole. I love it. RIP for being poor, I relate so much. I am going to be in Utah for a few days in February. Well, that's awesome. I just might be in Utah as well. I just might be. I might have to see you. Let's get a link. That's not a link. This is a link. Christmas killed my wallet, as it does. I'm going to be Utah in April. Well, look at that. April's a good time of year. We got our second snowstorm last night. I guess it was last night. Yeah, welcome back from the ads. If you guys were in the ads, I'm so happy to have you guys back. Yeah, how were your holidays? Like I said, we just got our second snowstorm. It's been pretty tame for where we live. The week of the 10th, I'll be there for 3 days. Perfect. Let me mark that. That's next week. That's next week, isn't it? Oh no, that's in February, right? February, in a month. Okay, I got you. We got just a couple more posts to do, and then we're gonna get back at it. In Febs, I got you. I knew it. Eventually, I had to work it through my brain. Cause you're gonna go see Ghost. I'm so jealous. Ghost is a great band. I guess we'll post here too. Yes, I'm so glad. I bet she's so excited. Gwendolyn gets to see Ghost. That's Gwendolyn's favorite band. You gotta. Yes, thank you so much for the hydrates. I don't even know what water is throughout the whole holidays. Yay, thank you. I wonder why that. My mix-it-up colors changed. Rude. Rude. There we go. I saw one hydrate. I saw the lanterns that were lit. Thank you guys so much for lighting the lanterns. I got 2 hydrates. I missed Mario's. I got Sap Boys right here. Hey! Hi, Willie! Thank you so much for hopping in, and happy Thursday! I'm happy to see you. I think everything's working now. Let's see. In no particular order. Yeah, it's always lovely to see you. I hope you enjoyed the holidays. I saw that we got your birthday coming up, so happy early birthday. I can't wait for your birthday stream. That's going to be a lot of fun. All right, everybody. So everything seems to be connected, so I'm just going to get a few shout outs out there. If you guys are not already following Honeybelly Bee, please make sure you go give them a follow. They're also a streamer, really fun to hang out with. They play the coolest music, and it's fun to hang out with them while they're writing. Another shout out going for our sad boy. If you guys are not already following Sad Boy, please make sure to go give them a follow. Also another streamer, and they're really fun to hang out with, really good at games. Apparently the message failed to send. Thank you so much. Yeah. Thank you so much. Yeah, we want to support everybody here. Yeah, absolutely. I want to get a couple more shout outs to everybody. I think we just shouted out Willie. Yeah. Everybody go give Willie a follow. Also a really great streamer. And their birthday's coming up. And shout out to TKV. TKV was live yesterday and had a really fun stream. So I enjoyed hanging out, and I don't know what we were doing. We were building a tree house, and it was a lot of fun. It was I think it's called House Builder, I can't remember. And shout out to Wendy Goblin. Yeah, all you guys are such incredible streamers. I want to make sure that, I'm supporting all of you guys too. I'm just happy to see you. Yeah. Let me get a couple more posts done. I actually went and got all the posts ready beforehand, so it doesn't take so long to send them all out. I'm really excited to be back in streaming. I don't know. There's so many new games that I want to play for 2026, and I'm already looking at all the new titles that are coming out this year, and I'm really excited. I know right at the top of my list, I want to play Resident Evil Requiem, Leon Returns, and it looks like a great game. I'm excited to play it with you guys, so we will definitely be playing that game. Yes, When the Goblin will be streaming Dispatch tomorrow. Yay, I'm so excited. A lot of us would love to see some Dispatch. Hot Uncle Leon. I haven't played Dispatch yet. If you guys are interested in watching some Dispatch, we could probably work that in somewhere. I'm sure we could. I secretly planned on Arc Raiders for Saturday. Why you gotta be secret about it? We want to see your Arc Raiders. That sounds like a lot of fun. Yeah, so if you guys missed that, we got Dispatch tomorrow over at Wendagoblin 17's channel. Make sure you give them a follow. We got Arc Raiders coming up on Saturday. That looks like a lot of fun with Sad Boy Killjoy. Let's see. Did it post? It did post. Cool. Yeah. Well, it'll be a lot of fun to watch then, right? Because he sucks. And I forgot to save the video from the last time I was playing Silent Hill. It was like, I think it was almost a month ago now, and I did not save that video. So we're gonna be redoing some stuff, but it's chill. We're just gonna be hanging out. Drinky poos for Saturday. Well, that sounds fun. Sounds like a lot of fun. Gotta relax and enjoy it. I still haven't got Arc Raiders. Still haven't done it. All the hearts. All the Willy hearts. So lovely. I think that's good. I think we're good. I'm trying to think of where else we want to post this. All the Gobbo hearts too. So cute. Everyone's got the best emotes. So we're gonna load in while I'm trying to remember where else I need to post. Let's see. So, oh, it's got so quiet. There's no music. That's not English. What is that? That's Japanese. I played it the other day drinking a Biggie Ball and downed one dude and almost another one with a pickaxe because my free loadout bugged it. It was a blast. I've seen those. Those Biggie Balls are pretty cool. Are they just big buzz balls? Is that what they are? Because those are kind of great. Let's see. Man, it is so quiet in the game right now. There's like no music. We gotta go somewhere where there's music. Yeah, it's fucking massive. I had some left over from my birthday. What flavor was it? Oh, we cannot enshrine this. If we put the other carcass in, we can though. Hold up. I don't even remember how to play this video game, so we'll see how this goes. My wife and I made it a mission to get Biggie Balls. They're not here. I'm gonna have the Choco one. That sounds yummy. We only have the little ones, the little baby ones. So we're gonna enshrine that dried carcass. I'm not gonna speed run it, but I'm gonna try to rush through all this stuff because I played this part a lot now. I think this middle school part, I think I played it like 4 times, I think. And watch, I'll still get stuck on the puzzles. It doesn't matter, guys. Do you guys, so we got some fun weekend plans coming up then. They don't have them at the Mavericks. At the Maverick? At the convenience store? No, they're not at the convenience store. I wish they were. AKA known as Ikkyonji Leon, meaning Leon is a hot uncle. Oh, yes, he is. A hot uncle, attractive older man, basically the Japanese version of calling someone daddy. Daddy. That's lovely. I love that. Oh, I forgot to give everyone a shout out. So while we were offline, I want to do a huge shout out to Lizard3 in the chat. Lizard went and made a fuck ton of clips. They actually got a lot of attention in like social media spaces. So thank you so much, Lizard, for making the clips. We really appreciate that. And they're really funny. They were really great clips. So I really appreciate you clipping those for us. We also got a few followers while we were offline as well. So shout out to the Harry Plopper, who is also a streamer. They're not here in chat right now, but we can give them a shout out. So shout out to the Harry Plopper, has such a funny and cute username. I kind of love it. So shout out to them. We also got a new follower, Queen_Barnes. I know that they were hanging out with Ascending Fates the other night, so go check out Queen_Barnes. I'll drop that shout out in the chat as well. We also got a new follower, Esri1_0. That's Esri1_0. We gotcha. I'm gonna give them a quick shout out in the chat. I'm so happy to see so many new followers when I haven't really been live. So shout out to those guys. Thank you guys so much for following while I was offline. I think that's about everybody. Those are our most recent followers within like the last week or so. Oh, we do actually have a couple more. So shout out to Finflix, another new follower in the Eclipse. So that's Finflix. Shout out to Finflix. We also got Infro Gongadus, which is a crazy name, but I'm kind of about it. I'm going to try to not spell that wrong. I don't know how to say that. There we go. Yeah, shout out to Infro Gongadus. Try to say that 3 times fast. But thank you guys so much for the follows. I really, really, really do appreciate it. Thank you. I think we got all those hydrates. I think we're good on the hydrates, guys. How are we? You know, it's 2026, sad boy. Are we supposed to be doing hydrates still? Or are we supposed to change our I don't know, our war? I guess it's our war. The hydration war of 2025 is over. I don't know who won, but it was probably you. Hey, we got CRISPR Casual in the chat too. Hey, I am feeling a little bit better. Thank you so much. It was like a flu. I don't know what it was. But it kind of kicked my butt. I am feeling good today. How are you, CRISPR? Happy Thursday. I'm so happy to see you. And can we get another shout out for CRISPR in the chat? So happy to see you. Yeah, thank you so much for the clips. I really appreciate it. A huge shout out. Thank you. Maybe we should convince Lizard3 to start streaming, everybody. Try clearing your cache and cookies. What we got going. Something's being fucky in the chat. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry it's not working. What's not working? Oh, okay. Now that we got the shout outs done for all of our followers, we did make it to 110 followers, you guys. Fuck yeah. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Yeah, feel free to lurk away. You can always use a little commands too. That's !lurk. If you need a lurk, that is totally fine by me. But if you guys are here to chat, tell me about your day. I want to hear about what's going on. Are we enshrining? I think we're enshrining shit. Nope, we already did that. We're good. Back to the middle school. Is there stuff over here? But yeah, happy 2026. I want to hear all your crazy holiday stories. This is me being scared to stream. No! You would be such a funny streamer. And if you don't want to stream, no pressure, no pressure. But I think it would be a lot of fun to hang out with you. A new age, a new war, comrade. From the droplets of the Great Hydration War arises the highlighting war of 26. Okay, hell yeah. What I'm thinking we should do is like do like blurp sounds because I'm gonna get my capture cards soon. And I was gonna say we could do like highlights. We could also do blurbs, like the most heinous blurbs that we can throw at each other. Could be like a lot of fun. Oh no, but you guys are gonna have to deal with this. Okay, so I already know we've got to get the key for this box.
The box won't open.
This is highlighted. This is highlighted. Heard. This is highlighted. I love it. I know that my overlay is kind of subpar right now, but I got an overlay for when I get my capture card set up, so I'm kind of excited for that. I think we were just out here. Yeah, we don't need to go out there. We'll go in here. I kind of want to make this a last resort. We shall fight to the death. No, we don't need to do that. Why are we doing that? We can fight to the death in Smash Bros. How about that? We have so much stuff. Look at all the stuff we got. So it begins, the beacons have been lit, and as I, the great winner of the hydration war, shall take this head on. Who determined that Arkham Lover was the winner of the hydration war? Excuse me? When was this decided? It's all highlighted. I can see it now. That costs points, doesn't it? So it begins, the beacons, okay. I'll beat you all on Smash, probably. Face me, King of Hydration. Who said he won? I really want to know who won. 10 out of 10, he did kill it. Did he? I wish we could have like counters on like how much points were spent towards hydration. That would be great. We can't even pick up anything. Dang it. Do we just... We don't have a tool kit thingy? Oh my goodness. Well, I'm kind of in a Resident Evil brain where I feel like I have limited inventory space. Oh shit, but I don't. Okay, we're back! Let's go! Oh, she screwed us over. I think this is a dead end. Okay, I knew the dodge button. How do I get down? How do I get down? Excuse me. Oh my goodness. Okay, we're going down now. Lurk. Okay, feel free to lurk away. No worries. I'm so happy to have you. Take care of yourself. There's a lot of people over here. Oh, those ones aren't waking up though. Main building, second floor, stair key. It seems to be possible to open the stairway door on the second floor of the school main building. So for the holidays, I ended up watching all of Stranger Things because I had to. I've been watching Stranger Things since it started airing. I think it started airing in 2026, if I remember correctly. I literally went band for band with everyone. I ran hydration campaigns where we did a one-to-one match. I used 100% of my channel points for Sad Boy's channel on hydration. I flex each and every way, lol. Also, if you've never tried it, don't drink cut waters. They're fucking terrible. What is that? Is it like sparkling water? I'm guessing it's not sparkling water. Diary of Revenge. I found mention of a transition from the water dragon faith to the divine tree faith in historical records dating from the middle of the Kamakura period. There it is written that a peculiar monk donning multiple masks, and measuring over 10 shaku, approximately 3 meters in height, visited Ebisu Gaioka. A frankly ridiculous overstatement. That monk brought people to a great cedar tree, later to be idolized in the divine tree faith, and told them the following. I'm jumping over to chat. Yes, he did easily win. Okay. Is alcoholic water? Oh, is it gross? Is it just nasty? Get ready to lose, Gobby Lord. They're supposed to be a mixed drink. They're fucking awful. I'd rather just mix my own drinks. Hydration is essential for survival, comrade. Yeah, even if we're not hydrating each other in the chat, you should still be hydrating. Hey, we got Poppy Fries in the chat. Happy Thursday. I'm so happy to see you. And Happy New Year. It is 2026. How you doing? Let's get a shout out for Poppy in the chat. If you guys aren't following Poppy, please go give them a follow. Poppy is another streamer, a fellow horror game streamer as well. So make sure you go show them some love. Playing Minecraft? Fuck yeah, that's not spooky, but I love that. That's awesome. I missed a Minecraft stream? Damn, that would have been a lot of fun. I'm doing awesome, man. Thank you so much. I'm just happy to see you. I was sick kind of over the holidays, so I missed last week's stream. I did a Deceased Craft mod pack. Okay, so it's still spooky, right? Horror mods for Minecraft go crazy. Hey, welcome in. We're going to get through this note real quick. You who fear the water dragon's wrath, quake no more, for the beast grows weak and prepares for slumber. It is none other than this great tree that has sapped the evil from it. Devote yourselves to the great tree, and it shall keep that beast subdued until the end of time. Upon hearing the monk's words, the people of Ebisugaoka abandoned the water dragon faith and converted to the divine tree faith. Well, they changed their tune pretty easily. However, in time, the divine tree faith would also begin to change. Being a settlement hidden away from society, the residents had no way for trading with the outside world, and so they were forced to treat their tools with extra care. It was from this unique culture that Goami faith was born. I'm sorry if I butchered that. Local historic records state that old tools would be brought to the hollows of the divine tree and offered to the gods once again, further warping the religion. Woo! There we go. I skipped the last page. I'm sorry. We got an Omamori, the rabbit, press heavy attack immediately after performing a perfect dodge to deal a powerful counter. This counter greatly consumes stamina, but that's really awesome. That's really nice. I used to use Divine Tree until I got a job that tests. Oh my gosh. Well, that's lame. Go somewhere where Divine Tree is cool, you know? They'll be cool with the tree. I'm taking it a little personal that Arkham Lover did not say hello to me, lol. Yeah, why aren't you saying hello to everyone in the chat, Arkham? Feel the pressure. I don't think there's shit in here, guys. Oh, there's a board. I know there's a note. Let's read this note. Another note. More reading. Letter from Sakako to Hinako. Hinako, has anyone tried to rope you into playing the Fox's Sacrifice game before? You basically just write a bunch of names on the blackboard, and the fox will tell everyone's future. One of those people will also be granted good luck. Good luck. But this isn't just some childish game. There are spiritual powers at work here. Mark my words. The fox isn't telling people their futures, it's deciding them for itself. You have to promise me you won't join in, even as a joke, even if you don't believe it yourself. Please. Oh shit, fuck. Oh. Hurry, hurry, come running. It's cool that it's translated. On the very last evening, Kitsune was wrestling with the cedar tree. If you turn around, now who do you see? Fuck, what? What? That's kind of creepy. Okay, back to chat. I did! Exclamation mark. Unbelievable. How disappointing, Arkham Lover. With the highlight is diabolical. That's like double the call out effect. I will time you out for no, you won't time them out. Why are you doing that? No, I swear to Moth. No timing people out. Unless they really deserve it, but they don't. Hinako, Kimi, Kanta, Sachi, Sakako, Rinko, Shu, Koto, Yuki. The fox's sacrifice. Laugh, kitty laugh, laugh. That's so cute. The little kitty laugh's so adorable. Oh my goodness. Origami of fox prayers. To the revered fox, my ancestor, I thank you for your divine revelation. Your will shall be done. And the board changed! Hinako disappeared. Kimi, cancer. Kanta, heart disease. Sachi, cancer. Sakako, heart attack. Rinko, burned to death. Shu, suffocation. Koto Yuki, wishes will come true. No, you, BB girl. I also have mod abilities. Yes. Yeah, I totally skipped that. Libel is libel is a crime. Okay. Well, if you think it's a serious crime, how long does the timeout last? I don't even know. I don't even know how long that is. We're not gonna fight anybody out here. We're just gonna dodge. We're just looking for items. Wow, she can jump so high. How? Okay. There's items here. Oh, capsules. We don't want capsules. There's gotta be something here, right? Do they even know we're in here? There's nothing in here. It was for naught. A sledgehammer? Yes, please. Okay, what do we don't want to get rid of? Okay, so we've got whatever this thing is. A sickle. This is a sickle. Steel pipe. Our steel pipe has seen better days, but our bat sucks. We're gonna get rid of the bat. For a sledgehammer, yeah, we're gonna take the sledgehammer. Ooh, we dodged, we dodged. Like I said, we're not fighting, just grabbing items. Cause we're scared. We got a dried carcass. Oh, do you guys think there was anything else in there? Props not? Guilty until proven innocence. Fuck, that's rough, man. Isn't it supposed to be the other way around? I mean, I guess it depends on where you're at, right? Am I right? Okay, in here. I know the big boy was here. A lot of angry faces. Why is there so much anger in the chat? This is where the pet rabbit is! Who apparently is named Hinako. Okay, okay, okay. There's Big Boy. I see Big Boy now. I think he's to scare you out of this area, and then it'll be all overgrown. We're gonna go check that shed one more time. I know this enemy's after us, but we're gonna check the shed again. Because I looked in it for like 2 seconds. I think Big Boy's next to the shed. That is truly unfortunate. Oh shit. Why are we playing with fire over here, man? There's nothing else in that shed. Right? Grins and cute little cats. Yeah, there's totally nothing else in the shed, but it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We're fine. We have stamina for days. I think we have to go the other way. I love that emoji. I love that mustache. There's nothing over here. Oh. I wonder why you can go over here if there's nothing over here. Please, game. I didn't know you could come up here. Oh, that is truly unfortunate. Oh no. Oh no. We are out of here. Don't mind me drinking my ramen. Goodbye! See you later! Okay. Isn't the window over here? Oh no, it's up here past the flowers. I remember. There we go. Now we're safe. We're fine. We're fine. It's fine, everybody. Whew. There we go. And more ramen. So tell me, I drank a ramen. Why can't I pick up one now? More scarecrows. No, thank you. We got another offering though, so we're gonna have to put that in. Why is this the Bully Arkham Power Hour brought to you by Twitch subs? Reminder that Amazon Prime equals a free sub. That's true. A free Twitch sub to your creator of choice. Needs to be renewed monthly, but a great way to support. That's true. Yeah, if you guys would like to support through that, you could definitely do it. Gonna go play some Arc Raiders with Ashley, so I'm alert. Well, have fun. Good luck in the Arc Raiders. Have fun. That sounds like a lot of chaos to be had. Love you, boo. Everyone bully at Arkham Lover for me. Can do. Can do. I want to do our offering, but I'm scared that these scarecrows are going to attack us. We got a divine water out there. That's nice. I can time you all out. No. Love you all. We love you too. Have fun. We're going to enshrine this carcass. We also probably should, we should save as well. We haven't saved for a little bit, just a little bit. We'll save right here. And just so you guys know, these are all the saves from when I lost all that gameplay. So, yep, that's why we're back here. Okay, back inside. You're only super handsome today instead of omega handsome. There, bullying done. Well, thank you so much. We appreciate your daily bully. I don't fear your threats. She's calling your bluff. So we got the second floor key, everybody. Oh, this door just opens now. This isn't the second floor, though. If I could remember this, this code. I think it's 401. Yes, I got it! Hell yeah. Let's read our origami. Origami of grievances. I happen to find out Suga's locker combination. The weird thing is, when you convert it to code, it looks like a cry for help. What am I supposed to do? It's not like I can do anything. So it's that one's the SOS one. Okay. I remember that one. Aw, honey belly bee, flirting in the chat. Gotta flirt with everybody. Making us all blush over here. Okay. Nope, there's no more. Oh wait. We got a first aid kit. Hell yes. We can't carry that bandage. Screw that bandage. Forget about it. Oh. It's... Uh-oh. They're in here too?
Locker room. Takes me back to my track and field days.
Hinako's not even... Oh shit! No, damn it! We got her. Shit. Well, we were not expecting that. Whew. It's fine. Dang it. All my messages got deleted when you did that. That's That's being timed out, I'm pretty sure.
This is in rough shape.
We're gonna try SOS. Hey, yeah, we got it. Let's go. Back Twitchies. They're scary. They're super scary. We have an offering? I don't know what to do. This one, I guess.
Why would someone put this here?
Because we needed to heal a little bit. A teeny tiny bit. Oh, I can't remember this one. I know, I do it every stream. Honey does. That's awesome. We can make that a redeem if you guys want. It's Tycho's one. I can't remember Tycho's. Is this the one that likes the bus? This one's the one that likes the bus, I think. Damn it. Can't remember. Bus. S is 5. I think U is 6.
No, that's not it.
Let's try the bus one on this one. 8, 6, 5. Boom. Got it. Can you guys tell I've been playing this game way too fucking much? Key? Cabinet key. We're not gonna leave yet, though. We gotta go get the new radio. Thank you so much for the lurking moths, by the way, because you guys are so fucking awesome. And we got so many... Sorry, my stream just took a shit right there. We got so many subs last month, we can actually get a new emote. I was thinking about doing an emote where a moth is fluttering or listening to music. I'm not sure what to request, but I'm going to ask for an animated emote. I think that would be a lot of fun. So if you guys are hanging out in the chat, let me know what you want. I would be happy to get it set up. Oh, how is she not down? A dancing moth? That would be really cute. Basically, yeah, a moth fluttering or dancing. I think that'd be super cute. Maybe we'll do a poll. And also an update for our Discord. If you guys want to hang out with us in the Discord, we now got the holographic titles. So if you guys are subbed here on Twitch, you'll get a holographic nameplate over in our Discord channel as well. So make sure you guys join us over in the Discord. Okay, our weapon just broke. Something like this, but a moth. What is that? Oh, like a little jig. Moth butt. A moth butt. We could do that. I know that some people were saying they would like a soup emote from our Stray stream. Scarlet Moth is a fun place to be. I can be a fun place to be. If you know what I'm saying. I'm kidding. Let's see. Okay, this one's open now. We can do the Rinko puzzle again. There was like an item on a table over here. We do need soup. So I liked that idea too. Okay. School founders antidote? When Mr. Yowanda, oh god, I don't know how to say that, was 20 years old, he came across an injured fox. Being the good teacher he is, he attended to the fox's wounds, shared his food with it, and cared for it. One day, when the fox had fully recovered, it opened its mouth and spoke in human tongue. After expressing its appreciation to him, the fox then told him the next piece was torn. No. We want all the notes. Yonenda. Yonenda. Is that right? Thank you. What is... I don't know a lot of Japanese. It won't open without a key. Okay, we got that door open. How many doors does this key open? Ah, damn it. I know we can get like to the attic. We also need a Hinako. A Hinako? A Hinako would be great. I was just talking with Sinister Bat about how what I would really love to get in Dead by Daylight is a Silent Hill F crossover. It would just be really cool to have like Hinako as a survivor or have like maybe a skin for Pyramid Head. I think they could maybe do something like that from one of the bosses in this game. So fingers crossed for a Silent Hill F crossover with Dead by Daylight. Please, please give it to me. Please. I'll give you all my monies. I don't think we got the attic key. Did we? Nope. Bitch. Oh, we're gonna check anyway. I think there's one on a roof in here or something. Nope, we did not get that key. That would be so cool. I would love a Silent Hill F crossover. I will say I am very impressed with the Stranger Things crossover. I think all the skins we got are really, really cool. I really like all the shit we got. I feel like we gotta unlock this other one. And I just can't remember the code. It's Tycho's. Yeah, Tycho's. Fudge nuggets. I cannot remember it. I like that I remembered like what 3 of the 4 locker combinations though. Pretty proud of that. I think we have to go do Rinko's room or Rinko's like little puzzle box. So we're gonna go do that. Pretty sure. Do you guys hear that? I don't remember hearing this at all. This is pretty cool. I wish I knew the song. I don't know the song though. I wonder if it just keeps playing. That is so cool. If I only could read Japanese. I'm assuming this is like, oh shit, oh shit, what? Be quiet. I was just listening to the music. Damn, that scared me. It was a little spooky. It got me a little bit. Damn. Okay, we're gonna do this puzzle box. Let's see how quickly I can do it. Unopened envelope. Hinako isn't coming. I'm sorry for lying to you, but I thought that I needed to get you alone to find out how you truly feel. Look into your heart and try opening this box with your true feelings. Do you remember that day when just the 2 of us went to that cafe? We talked about how it felt like we were delinquents since we were supposed to be going to school that day. But you know what? I didn't care what the other people thought about us because as long as I could spend time with you, that was all I needed. We both ordered the same cake that day. I can still remember how my heart almost burst out of my chest the moment the same words flowed from those lips. The sweet and tart fruit on the cake, the taste still lingers in my mouth like it was yesterday. Do you still remember the taste too? Yeah, I would fall in love with someone over getting the same cake. Um, Apples? Maybe. Cherries. And then we're gonna rotate it. Eggplant on the tart. That would be something. Easy peasy. We got all the fruit. So you did remember. Well, that makes me feel very special. By the way, are you over Hinako now? I apologize if I sound blunt, but I want to make it clear. That girl is dead. I know you're going through a rough time right now and you must be in so much pain, but you know, I can be there for you. Would you rather go through it yourself still? I can picture us slowly unfolding the pages of our hearts, talking about all the small, mundane details of our day to day lives by filling up one journal after another with our thoughts. I know we can make a fresh start, a blank page upon which we can write the new story of our lives. Surely you can see it too. Let's see. I think this one's all just like notebooks or pages. Letters, maybe? We're gonna try it with the letters. Not those. Nope, not that. It's a wee chilly.
That wasn't right.
Let's try it with... I don't know, maybe not the letters? I don't know why I want to try it with the fan. Nope. Nope.
Nothing.
Here, let's try this. That one? Nope, that one didn't work. These are coffee beans, right? It couldn't be coffee beans. She didn't mention coffee in that one. Without the origami, maybe. I think you said that last time, honey. Thank you so much. I forgot. Thank you, thank you. And then no fan, right? No fan. Oh shit. Oops. Close that one. Close. Open that one. Did I get something wrong? No, that's right. That's gotta be right. It would make sense for there not to be origami. I could see that. One of these books sneaks in and takes a seat, sips every decaf coffee. Decaf? You don't want the caffeine? Let's get a shout out for Twinkles Gumdrops. I met Twinkles a few weeks ago. CRISPR rated Twinkles, so make sure you guys give Twinkles a follow. It's so great to see you. And happy Thursday. How you doing? We're doing this puzzle. Trying to figure, I don't know. Maybe it doesn't. I see why it wouldn't have the origami. Maybe none of these. Let's see. What's funny is I've done this puzzle before. Happy Thursday to you as well. Thank you so much for the shout out. Absolutely. Absolutely. We want to show the support. I don't know. Not the letter. I think not the letter. Son of a bitch. Maybe not this notebook. Maybe? Maybe? Oh man. I love that this puzzle is stumping me. Because I think I got it like the first try last time. I want the origami so bad, but it doesn't make sense. Okay. Maybe it's not these ones. Maybe it's just these ones? Oh, shit. How about none? How about that? No shoe for you. Okay. Why am I so stumped? You know, maybe the blossoms? Maybe try it with the blossoms. Let's try that. Nope. No blossoms. Maybe just not this book. Because it's like reading a book, maybe? Nope. This book's closed. Maybe not that. Yeah, we can go over the letter again. Let's read the letter one more time. I can picture us slowly unfolding the pages of our hearts, talking about all the small, mundane details of our day-to-day lives by filling up one journal after another with our thoughts. I know we can make a fresh start, a blank page upon which we can write the new stories of our lives. Surely you can see it too. So maybe it's only like the pages? Maybe? Where it looks like you can see the pages. You can see the pages there. All book-related ones. I swear, Arkham, we've tried that. But we'll try it again. Okay. Look, look, look. Okay, I can see why the origami isn't one. I get that. So we've got just this book rotating, that book, and the letter. That's coffee beans. This is a book, though. Maybe it's not a journal? There it is. There it is. I'm glad to hear that you're trying to stay positive. And remember, I'll always be here for you if you need anything. You know, you're not the only one who's sad because Hinako's no longer with us. If the two of us could huddle together, we could soothe this pain that bites like like the cold of winter. And then surely spring will arrive, welcoming us with sakura in full bloom to celebrate our union. Can you picture the beautifully blooming sakura awaiting us? Oh, I'm hoping to get this one the first try. Let's see. Let's see if we can do it. Nope. I don't think it's going to be the bonsai tree. I think it's just going to be the blossoms. Damn it.
No, that's not it.
It kind of looks like a blossom. I guess it's a four-leaf clover, though. Maybe?
That wasn't right.
Let's see. Then we'll check this side again. Nope, not with the bonsai, maybe. What was this one again? So I feel like it's not the tart. I don't think it would be the bonsai. I guess this might not be a sakura tree. And then, nope.
Nothing.
I meant to close that one. Whoopsie. Let's see. Looks like we got an ad coming up in about 3 minutes too. So I might still be doing this puzzle box, guys, for real. It's a plant, but it's not like a sakura plant. So maybe not that one. Nope. 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 I wanted it to be it so bad. We got it! Yay, we got it! Dear Shu, I like you. I love you. I always have and I always will. I'll be waiting here to hear from you, or to hear what you think about me. I can't read. Second floor classroom generic key. It might unlock the classroom door on the second floor. That it might, Hinako. That it might. Let's go. We got the key! I sat here, and behind me was Rinko. She used to give me the right answers. Oh, well. I guess that's nice of her. Helping you cheat? Shu sat here. Still the best partner, right? Oh. I'm guessing that's Rinko and Shu. In kanji.
So this is
Oh,
where you are.
there we are.
I wondered where you had gone.
It's Junko.
Where?
Did you have fun playing with your friends? You need to start getting ready. It's time to say your goodbyes. You're going to kill them with your own hands. You can do
Oh
it.
shit.
Isn't that why you're here?
Thank you guys so much for the hydrates. I saw it. I know I'm a little behind, but I will do those hydrates. Thank you. And Junko's gone, just like that. Well, we got about 1 more minute left, and then we'll have an ad, and the ad will be 3 minutes long, but then we won't have another one for an hour. So during the ad break, feel free to go get yourself a drink or grab a snack, and I'll see you guys after the ad. Oh, we got the old annex main gate key. Cool. Now we can go into the annex. Note to teacher, Ayumi from the track and field club said she found a key with key box written on it during practice. If she still hasn't got it back to you, then she probably left it in her locker when she went to change. To be honest, I won't be surprised if she forgot it. She looked exhausted after practice. Okay, so now we know we gotta get in her locker. We already grabbed hers, I think. So I think we're good. We probably could heal. We could heal. No, that doesn't open up a spot for us. Well, dang it. Then we'll just leave it. Now my volume's really loud. Sorry, 1 sec. Oh, we have some friends in the hallways now. Okay, so since it's a generic key, it unlocks multiple doors. Origami of grievances. TT is the most disgusting person I've ever met. I wish someone would destroy her locker. If anyone wants to make my wish come true, her locker combination is 377. That was the easiest one. It just told us. It didn't tell us in code what it was. Okay, I think we gotta fight this one. I think we should use the rabbit one. Because the rabbit one would be really nice. Okay. Oh, is she down? We got her! Yes! Hell yeah, let's go! Okay. And then this says, liar a lot. Damn, that's rude. Okay. I'm trying to remember where the annex door is. I think it's over here. Let's see. Yeah. Oh wow. A lot more has grown in here. Okay, so it was 377. Let's go. Whoops. I can count. There we go. I'll take it. Oh, it's a dried carcass. Okay, let's do this. Let's go enshrine some stuff. Shit. Well, actually, we might not have to fight her if she comes over here. Bye! See you later. Oh, Hinako, don't stop. Thank you. I don't know why I didn't enshrine this earlier. I think I couldn't figure out how to fucking go outside. Okay. There we go. Okay. Now we'll be able to go grab the other one, enshrine that one. I think it's in the second locker room. Second one, right? Or was it the first? We're just gonna assume it was this one. There we go. Nope, wrong one. Damn it. It's fine. Okay. That's the track and field one, that's right. I remember all the sneakers in there. Okay, to the annex, everybody. Here we go. Note between lovers. Miki, I have absolutely no idea how that crazy formula spells A1S1TERU, but I love you too. Well, welcome back from the ads, everybody. Welcome on back. We did manage to get the annex key, so we're in the annex now. We're just looking for a radio. We're gonna find that radio. Yes. Note from a male student. It's the code for baka, so you know, stupid. Girl code is based off the alphabet. Basically, you just switch letters with numbers and symbols that look like them. So Sato would be 54 plus 06. 5 looks like an S, 4 looks like an A, right? And the plus is the T, and the 0 is, or the O is the 0 is an O because they're basically the same shape. 6 doesn't really look like it, but apparently it's a U. So for my name, it would be Yosita, it would be X05174. Well, there you go. But we already knew all our codes, so we're good. No more deciphering for us. Welcome back. It's going great, TKV. How you doing? We're trucking right along. We got all our locker combinations put in. How are you doing? Just listening to the radio. It's a radio over here. A muscle pain. Need like a heat pad or something to help your muscles relax. That'll help. I hope anyway. It's the one and only Rinko. She just fucking hates us. Oh, icy hot's the perfect way to go. Perfect. Okay. We got a toolkit. Oh, fudge. We don't need this chocolate bar. Fuck that chocolate bar. Oh, you know, I forgot we already broke the pipe, but we'll want that later. We'll want it later. So we're gonna keep it. All right, so we got the radio, we got all the locks. I'm trying to think of what else we need to do. I don't want to do this part again, so I'm going to double check because I so do not want to do this part again. So give me a moment. I know we got all the origami. We did all the lockers. We did go get the omamori, so we're good on that omamori. We got the rabbit omamori earlier. The Diary of Revenge. I'm pretty sure we got Diary of Revenge. Yeah, Diary of Revenge 3. And then the radio. So I think we're good. I'm gonna take a look at our key items and then we're gonna get the fuck out of here. So let's see, key items. That's the map. How do you go to key items again? Journal. Is it collectibles? There we go. We're just making sure we got Diary of Revenge. I don't know where the hell that is. Oh, Sakako's diary. We don't need Sakako's diary. We're gonna get a bunch of those later. We got all the local doctor notes. We got all of them. Yeah, I think we did. We got the third Diary of Revenge. Yeah, that was the one about the water dragon faith. So we're good. Let's leave, everybody. And then I think we do the Dark Shrine next. Yes, a little Mothman lurk. Feel free to look away. Oh! Did I miss this room? What the fuck? Or weren't we just in here? Oh, this is where we find out where Ayumi sits? Or Ayumi? Asakura's textbook. I'm a tortoise. Oh, this is the one that's obsessed with the bus. I remember. And then Origami of Grievances. Oh, how I wish I could just climb inside his locker and drown in his smell. I can't believe his combination is the same as his name. A01 or 401. That's so cute of him using his name in code.
Childish.
I think that's kind of dumb, honestly. It would be so easy to get in their locker. We don't need chocolate. We're good. Okay, cool. So I think we're good in the annex. We're good to leave, I think. Yeah, we're just gonna do one more sweep. This is where we got that radio with Rinko. How we feeling, chat? Are we vibing? Are we thriving? I hope we're thriving. Oh shit, I think we're gonna have to fight everybody. No! Here it is. Okay, I think that's all that's in here. Oh, we almost missed shit. There's the teacher's journal. How many endings have you gotten already? I hate to say it, TKV, but we only got one ending so far. So only one ending so far. That being said, we're really close to getting our next ending. It's just this particular ending is really meticulous on picking up like diaries. Doing good, brother. We're chilling. How about you? So that's why I'm being so meticulous about each item that I grab right now, because I want to get a specific ending with the sacred sword. So we're being meticulous. We're probably gonna save one more time before we leave, just in case. Ebisu Gaioka's middle school floor plan. Okay. How did I go outside again? Is it over here? Probably where all the bad guys are. Probably. Watching the Miami versus Ole Miss game, but just relaxing. I love relaxing. I had to work a day job today. And now I get to relax with you guys, which is the highlight of my week, honestly. I guess we're just gonna save. We can't save over this one because that's how we're gonna get our secret ending. I forgot to ask you guys if you want to do that. Maybe we should go get our secret ending. Let's save over this one. That one. That one will do. I'm down whenever. You're down whenever. Whenever? Hydrated, in my lane, and thriving. Is that what you mean? Let's see. Unless you were referring to what I said, but I don't remember what I said. I can barely remember what I said like 2 seconds ago. I think we just go talk to Shu and Rinko now. Oh, yep. If I'm thriving.
I could be your partner.
Yes. I'm thriving. I'm happy you're thriving. Good.
Femme fatale.
Femme fatale.
Got it. Found the key.
Welcome back. Sorry for the trouble. Your turn, partner. We've rested enough.
That's awkward.
Sit down. Shu and I can stay up and keep watch over you.
No, I'm all right.
Go. Get some rest. We'll stand guard while you're sleeping.
Don't tell me what to do, man.
Nighty night, Hinako.
That's so creepy. I wouldn't sleep a wink. No, thank you. Now we're back in the Dark Shrine, of course. My little tie is moving. There we go. Might have to move it, honestly. Cool. We got through that middle school part pretty quick. I think it helped that I remembered some of the comms.
You saved my life and laid claim to my soul.
It's our fox mask friend.
In turn,
I think I actually got all the notes for the fox mask character in the last
claim the
playthrough,
life of your old self.
so we don't have to worry about those as much. We might have to finish Resident Evil 2 Remake next time we're live too. I think that could be a lot of fun. I never noticed, is that like a mushroom that he's wearing? I didn't notice that he was wearing something there. Or it's just a tassel, maybe. And we already have our mask. Look at us. We've only been going for like about an hour, so
You need rest.
we're doing really awesome. Let me put my chair up a little bit. It's kind of bugging me. I think that's better. Ugh. I think it's kind of cool that we already got our fox powers. I think the fox powers are a lot of fun to use too.
It was agonizing. But you were strong. You have persevered, Hinako.
Yeah, cutting off your own arm would be agonizing, dude. Not like he had to do it. Fuck that guy, am I right?
Now, onward we go.
If you guys didn't know, in the first playthrough, in order to get that fox arm, we had to cut off our own arm. And then they just Frankensteined it onto us, which was awful. I guess it's more like the island of Dr. Moreau, rather than like Frankenstein, which is very terrifying too. We don't like him around here. No, we do not. But he's helping us for now, so we'll tolerate him. I wouldn't be surprised if he ended up being a fight, though. I haven't seen like really any spoilers for the other bosses, so I know there is more bosses to come, so there's a chance. I love that it's highlighted too. That's fucking awesome. So earlier we were talking about, we like the idea of like a moth dancing or doing a little jig, like a little shake. Yeah, and we can drink Ramune or divine water to charge our beast form, which is kind of cool. I love that. So we're good. Oh, we can't go backwards. So I think every time I've done this part, I've always gone to Sakuko's side first. So I think we're going to mix things up a little bit.
Thank you very much.
We're going to go to Rinko's side first. And we're going to try to find all of Rinko's diaries over here. I have like a checklist because, man, there's so many like journals and letters to track in this game. It's very difficult for me to keep track of all them, so it does help me to have a little bit of a checklist. Okay, so we're gonna go through this door this time. If it will let us. I don't know if it'll let us go through her door first. No, it won't. Maybe it will? Oh wait, I think I just opened it. I think we're good. I think Rinko is to the left. I think so. We're about to find out. Yep, this is definitely Rinko's. I already know. I can see all the flames. Okay.
Hinako, you look even more beautiful today.
There she is. She's just feeling a little toasty right now. So we gotta get these 3 emblems. We're gonna go grab those. Where are we gonna save? We'll save Right there. And there's another Omamori coming up too. Yeah, it's in here. I think I just like going to Sakako's side first because it doesn't feel as challenging. Rabbit did look crazy. Rabbit's really good. I haven't even put it in our build yet. We might have to fiddle with the build a little bit. So far, the build we've been using has just been good, so I haven't worried about it too much. Man, it is so nice to not have weapon durability, though. We got a soul siphon. Boom. And that charges our beast form a little bit. That's also really nice. It's too dark over here. I can't see shit. Oh, we got a first aid kit. Cool. I hope you guys like dolls. Check it. Man, it's just kind of an impressive doll collection, honestly. But it's kind of creepy. Okay, we got lots of stuff here. Okay, so we got an Emma. I have a doll phobia. Well, close your eyes, honey. Close them. Omamori Swallow. I'm sorry to scare you with the dolls. Performing a counter without using focus increases damage inflicted, stacks up to 5 times, and resets when damage is taken. That's kind of nice. I kind of love that one. Okay. There's another room with dolls, and I'll call it out for you when we get there. Unfinished letter. My future friend. Spring unfurls around me in vivid color as I write you this letter. Upon your arrival, you must bear anxiety about your new life. The slightest remembrance of your old home may call tears to your eyes, like it once did mine. The scent of ripe plums joins with birds Warble's birdsong in bitter-sweet union. Members that call me Memories that call me home, sorry about that, to a mountain village spring. Everywhere I turn, I am met with splendor. The sound of chirping warbles, the smell of sweet plums, I am certain that this land, though new to you, shall become a place of respite and tranquility. You and I call the same village home, so please share with me whatever weighs on your mind. I am eager to hear your stories of home and together we. And then the letter is not finished. A perspective on Hirogami. The other day, my honorable father-in-law told me that fate had smiled upon me, that my blood had been blessed by the stars. If I attempt to interpret his words, I can only understand them to mean that he believes that an intervention of good fortune or coincidence allowed me to be so connected with this house. However, I do not believe he meant to humble me with his words. Instead, I think his words should be taken more literally. My very blood was favored by fate. In the world of mortals, there exist rare individuals who possess non-ABO blood types. So maybe having blood that was blessed by the stars simply means that I was born with a rare mutation. After all, there are many variations, some of which are as uncommon as 1 in 100,000 people. Perhaps when a human child who possesses blood that contains the power to deepen the bond between mortals and gods is born into a village, they are selected as a candidate for heterogamous marriage. If such is the case, then it would explain why such partnerships are so infrequent. I wonder who shall be next to become or to be welcomed into this world. If it is another child beloved by fate, then I would like to do all of my power to help their transition into a new life, Mayumi. And we actually saw Mayumi's name on, it was on like a stone the first time we visited the Dark Shrine. So that's really cool. I wonder if that means Hinako has this like blood mutation, or if that was just Mayumi. Okay, so we're clear in this room. If you do have a fear of dolls, please, you can now look at the screen. So sorry about that doll room. I'm trying to think of any phobias that I have. Man, I'm free. Hooray, you are free. You are free. I'm trying to think of, I do have a phobia. I'm just trying to think of what really messes with my brain. I wouldn't say I'm scared of heights, but I get really bad vertigo when I'm up high. I don't know if that's necessarily a fear or what. Oh, we gotta open the door. What am I doing? Well, let me go open the door. But I get really bad vertigo. So I do get nervous when I'm in high places. So let's check the map real quick. Oh, it's not gonna show us the whole thing. We gotta run through it like hell. I think it needs to be green and red, if I remember correctly. Let's go, everybody. Yeah, green door. Okay, there we go. Green, green. Well, then this door should be open, right? So we can go this way. Let's just go here first. It's just the easiest door to go through. So let's do that. There is dolls in this room. Not as many dolls, but a warning to you, there will be I think there's like 5 dolls in here. Can we heal? We could drink some of our divine water now. I don't know if we want to drink it all though. Okay, so we're on the lookout for some diary entries. So let's keep those in mind. We're gonna do a lot of diary reading. Crumpled letter. Sorry for writing you a letter out of the blue. I know we could just talk at school, but when I'm around you, I always end up whoever wrote this stopped here. Hey, I know this is really last minute, but would you mind coming shopping with me on Sunday? I want to know what clothes would look cute on me. From a boy's perspective, that is. What do you think? And then this letter ends here abruptly. I love you so much. You never leave my thoughts, Rinko. Of course it's Rinko's, dude. Of course. So I think we're looking for her secret journal. I think that's what we're looking for. We're just gonna scour the place. Rinko collects dolls. Yeah, Rinko collects dolls. That's why we have so many dolls on this side. Rinko's secret journal. I wish I could live in a world where it's just Shu and me, but I don't mean that I want the rest of the town to disappear. No, what I truly want is a world where Shu and I can bask together in the spotlight, with everyone else standing in the background as our supporting characters. I don't suppose there's a spell I could cast that would create such a dream world. Holy shit. Shit crazy. I think that's all of her journals. So we got her secret journal. We actually got her secret journal really quick. It's in the... Yeah, we're actually in the right room too. The lamp. And then we'll do the classroom. Okay. So typically when we mess with these lamps, the environment's gonna change. And then there's usually an enemy, so... Oh, is there not in this room? Is it because it's so small? Oh, that's kind of surprising. Okay. Okay, we're looking at a doll. Yummy. think we also gotta find another... Sometimes a page will show up after you convert the room. And then if you guys didn't notice, there's just all these drawings of Shu. And they're honestly pretty good drawings, but super, super creepy. Don't mind the enemy on the ground there. Like a lot of drawings. It's a problem. Rinko's secret journal, part 2, I guess. I wish I could live in a world where it's just Shu and me, but I don't mean that I want the rest of the town to disappear. The handwriting turns erratic and distorted. No, what I truly want is a world where that nasty little cockroach, Hinako, who always crawling around Shu, is gone. I don't care how it happens. She can die in an accident or of some rare disease. Hell, she can just move to some far-off country for all I care. I just want her gone forever. Won't any of the gods answer my prayers? So she really hates us. Man, what did we do? And then I think we can leave after we get our pendant. Okay, there it is. We found it on the stall here.
Found it.
Okay, cool. Cool. And now we gotta fight everybody. Oh, shit. We're gonna back up a little bit. Oh, come on. Let's see if we can get one more stun, maybe. Oh, I forgot to soul siphon. Well, that's not good. Did we get her? I think so. We got it. Now we can just soul siphon them all at once after defeating them. Oh, if they're in like a cluster, you can, I guess. Cool. We got them. Cool. Okay, so we got Rinko's secret journal. Let's see. Yeah, that wasn't too bad. There was only, what, 3 of them? Let's take a look at our collectibles. Key items, Rinko's secret journal. So right now we only have 2 of Rinko's secret journal. And if we happen to be missing one, we can actually come back to these rooms, which is really nice. You're not like screwed out of the page if you accidentally go back too soon. I love that. I think that's really nice. Gives you plenty of opportunity to go back and explore a little bit more. Okay, and it kind of resets. So we can go, I think we can fight her in here. Oh, if I could not miss. I think we still have the soul siphon in here. Yep, we do. Okay. Soul siphoned. You know, I still haven't seen Sad Boy's Elden Ring stream. That would have been a lot of fun. So I hope we get an Elden Ring stream in the future. You know, I don't really feel bad for Rinko.
Must be good to be you, Hinako. You got it all.
I think we gotta switch the doors. Hold on. Let's see. If we have green and red... No, we can use this. Okay, so we can do this. So we're gonna run through this door. There's the green one. And then there's a switch in here. It's gonna be easier if we deal with this one right now, so we don't get overwhelmed. Because then here we're gonna have to do a switch. Oh, I like that lunge. That was good. I like learning the different combos. Wow. I knew she was coming. Damn. I think there's one more in here. Yeah, last time I came through here, I just kind of ran like hell. Now we can kind of look around a little bit, see if there's any items. Oh. A bandage. Well, I don't know. We can grab it, I guess. We'll grab it. Oh, we got Inari sushi. We will be grabbing that. I guess we'll do it instead of the bandage. That's kind of funny because we just picked that up, but you can't enshrine the bandage, so it's not really worth it. I want the sushi more. I think if you put the sushi, if you enshrine the sushi, you get 150, I think. So pretty nice because we want all those Omamori slots. So if we switch red, or I'm sorry, we switched the rabbit and the leaf, the white door and the green door, now we should be able to go over here and we'll go through the red door. I think that's right. I think we're good. We should see if there's anything over here. Nope, nothing over here. We good. And then this is the, I think this is the classroom door. Hinako, just go through. School. It all seems like ages ago. Oh, she said that. Oops. Class observation log. In continuation from last semester, I'm to be class president once again. I hope we can make this another wonderful semester. The role of class president holds a lot of responsibilities, but I think I'm up to the task. Even when I was young, I always wanted to be the mom or big sister whenever I played house. I think it's because I really enjoy looking after others. I believe that every single student in our class has things they excel in, as well as things they could stand to work on. In my view, the purpose of a class president is to help others with their shortcomings so we can make school an enjoyable place for everyone. Nishida Rinko. I know there's... Oh, there's that one. We got it. Rinko's diary. I've wasted years of my life at school, carefully putting on the good girl act, pretending I was perfect in every way, basking in my own sense of superiority. Back then, I sincerely believed I was better than everyone else. But things are different now. I can see how I've been looking down on others just to falsely raise myself up. At least she recognizes it, man. At least she's owning it. I can't help but wonder though, has everyone else seen through my act this whole time? Hinako, Sakako, even Shu. Maybe they've always seen through me, straight through my rotting core. Maybe all this time they were only pretending to be my friends. The handwriting is seething with unfettered hatred. I love that word, unfettered. But I'm not the one at fault. It's all because of that awful Hinako. If only you were gone, then I wouldn't be feeling like this. The rest is too distorted to read from here. Well, I take back what I said. Never mind. Got some divine water that we can't use. We might grab that in a second though. I think there's like a journal back here. It might be when we change the room over. I think so. Don't mind me just weaving through the the desks. And we'll check these shelves again when we change the room over. Because I think one of the pendants is over there. Yep, let's go ahead and change it over. We'll get the combat out of the way. I've been really excited. I play a lot of Dungeons and Dragons with my friends, you know, like my friends and family. There's the pendant already. We got it. Cool. Okay, now we gotta fight. And I've been really interested in playing Cyberpunk Red. Let me finish the combat real quick and I'll tell you guys about it. Oh, cool, we got both of them there. Nice. Oh, I think that one started screaming though. I don't think it stunned us though. Almost got him. Okay, but yeah, like I was saying, so I've been playing a lot of Dungeons and Dragons with like my friends and family, and I've been getting into Cyberpunk Red. I love Cyberpunk 2077, the video game, but it kind of got me into the tabletop RPG, and I was gifted a copy of Cyberpunk Red by Arkham Lover, and I'm starting to read through it, and I'm gonna try to be a game master for my first time ever. I've never been a game master ever, so I'm like super nervous, but I think it's gonna be a lot of fun. I actually got the character sheets out. Yeah, I'm super excited. I got the character sheets printed out, and I'm gonna take, a couple months to really read through the game manual. I know not everything for a tabletop game comes from just reading the book. Um, I'd like to, homebrew some things, but I've only ever played a couple of one shots of Cyberpunk 2020, and Cyberpunk Red is a little different. There's a couple more classes and stuff, so I'm super excited. Um, I've been kind of brainstorming and stuff like that, but I'll read through this note that we got here. Rinko's diary. I should have never pretended to be something I wasn't. If I hadn't, then I wouldn't have been able to look at Hinako in the eye. Or let me correct myself. If I hadn't, then I would have been able to look Hinako in the eye. I could have told her what I really think of her, put her in her place. But I've let everything sit and fester, and now that wound has turned necrotic. So even though this is the day all my wildest dreams are coming true, my heart still feels heavy. The handwriting is chaotic and full of violent energy. This is the bed I made, so I'll lie in it, but I won't ever forgive you for what you did to Shu. How dare you hurt him? Shu may not cry or scream at you like I know he wants to, but I'll make you feel his pain all the same. Well, that's scary. But so I've been going through like some music on like, oh, what would I want like to have my players hear in this sort of club, or what would be really fitting for combat. So I've been trying to go through music, and I've just been listening to that music. I plan on listening to that music while I read the the book too. In continuation from last semester, I'm going to be class president once again. I hope we can make this another wonderful semester. The handwriting turns wild and erratic. I love being class president because I get to look after all these lost causes. Even when I was young, I always enjoyed comparing myself to other inferior kids and basking in my own superiority. When I pretend to care about others, I can please a lot of people. The losers I help, the people around me, and even my parents. Frankly, that makes me happy as well. Well, that's fucked up. Right now, I'm in charge of two girls who are the definition of morons, both so carefree and empty headed. Neither of them knows the first thing about fitting in. The only reason they have any friends at all in class is because I'm taking care of them. They fawn over me and tell me all the time how grateful they are. It feels amazing. I really truly think I was born to be class president. Nishida Rinko. Bitch face McGee. Okay. So we got through her note. I think the English voice actress, I believe, for Rinko is also doing her playthrough of Silent Hill F. which is a lot of fun because I know that Kato's stream got really popular because she was having a really hard time with it. Welcome, hey, welcome back. Or hi, we got Potato SMH in the chat. Yeah, we also got Namer of the Guardian. Welcome in, guys. I'm so happy to see you. Yes, we are back in SilentHill. You know, we got our ending previously, so that's why we're here. But happy Thursday. I'm so happy to see you guys. I'm reading notes. We're collecting pages. Damn right, we miss you. Oh, thank you. It's I really appreciate that. I haven't streamed for, I think it's been a couple of weeks, but I really needed the time off. The holidays, and I came down with a pretty bad cold or a flu or whatever the fuck it was. We got welcome in. We're so happy to see you. We're just reading journals though. I got the medallion. Yeah, I got the medallion. We're grabbing these notes. We defeated the guys in this room, so we're gonna yeetle skeetle. Yeah, how were your holidays? Yeah. I just mostly stayed home. So how are you guys doing though? I want to hear about your holidays.
It's good to finally be rid of the burden that is you.
Oh, that's rude. Fucking rude, mate. Yeah, we're all getting fucking sick, man. It's inevitable. It's like there's viruses everywhere. Holidays were chill. Good. That's good. I'm happy to hear that. I hope you guys had some awesome food. You got to give gifts to your loved ones and all the fun shit.
You can handle.
Speed Racer? Hell yeah, that's awesome. That sounds like a lot of fun. Nummy food. I haven't seen Speed Racer. Maybe I should see it. I haven't seen it though. Oh, don't be disappointed in me too much. But I have not seen it. Should I see it? We'll save over this probably. Why didn't I save over this one? It's by the same peeps that made The Matrix. Well, I'm down then. Easy. We still haven't packed our Christmas stuff yet. Well, I haven't. We're gonna have a D&D session tomorrow. I got a teeny little tree up for Yule. It's just an itty bitty tree, but it's cute. I didn't take that shit down. No thank you. Love Speed Racer. Well, apparently you guys gotta put me on Speed Racer. I don't remember why I didn't save over this one. I'm like, I don't know. We'll save over this one. Yeah, I'm stoked. I'm so stoked. I'm gonna pick up snacks for tomorrow. And for all my lovely people in the chat, I'm playing an Air Genasi monk, and she is a fucking badass. And I'm playing with our Echo Knight, Briar. And it's been a lot of fun. And we have a lot of other cool players in our game. We have Time Wizard, who's an Owlin, super cute. We have a Rogue Ranger. Vocal Sim of 2018 for me. She do be bonking with them fists. Hell yeah. And so he's a cleric. I'm trying to remember. What is the race called? I'm trying to remember the race's name. I don't know why I'm having a brain fart. I think it's because I'm trying to do the colors on these doors, and I'm trying to. He's a Furbolg. He's a Furbolg cleric who's Musashi, and the Snake Peep is a Yuan-Ti range roger. Grave Domain, Raven Queen, Furbolg. It's quite the combination. It's great. I love it. I'm all about it. Musashi's really cool. I really love the characters in this game. We're doing basically the Vecta module, but it's the new one. I don't remember what it's called. We already went in that classroom. So we're gonna have to open. How do we get in the blue door? Is it just blue and white? Blue and white? Yeah, blue and white. So rabbit. That's a leaf. Yeah, we were just talking about tabletops. Or we are. We went over to. So we have a local game store called End Zone. And it is super cool. There's so much shit there though. And we got a gift card, like a gift certificate for this end zone. And so we were kind of browsing, we're like, oh, we don't know what the fuck to get. And then we kind of stumbled upon like Call of Cthulhu books that we don't have. So we grabbed a few new Call of Cthulhu books. And then I was gifted the Cyberpunk Red, which was really cool. So how do we go? Oh, we gotta go down. I see it. I see it. We gotta go this way. So yeah, I'm reading Cyberpunk Red, and I'm really excited because I'm learning. I'm learning how to GM. Bitch, please. I guess we could heal. We'll just heal. I know we gotta grab a lot of items in here. We can't grab more Higashi. More tea, because we need more tea. We could just drink these all up and then charge our fox arm. Hell yeah. Hardest line in the movie. For real. Well, I guess I will have to watch it then. Can I pick it up now? Oh, it's not even an item. That's embarrassing. Fox origami. The handwriting here is erratic. Hinako, why are you here? This was supposed to be my chance to talk to Shu alone. Why the hell are you here, and why the hell are you cozying up next to Shu like that's where you belong? And the cherry on top, Sakako decided to tag along too, just because of you. But I can forgive her. I mean, she did me the favor of dying soon enough anyway. Fuck, what the hell? How long are you going to keep living for? You're already dead. Quit haunting Ebisugaoka like some pathetic ghost. This bitch. Gotta kill her all over again. Okay, so we were able to pick up the tea. I'm gonna lurk, love you guys. Well, feel free to lurk away. We're so happy to have you. Have such a lovely evening. Take care of yourself. And we'll see you in a little bit. Rinko's secret journal. Why do I have to live here? Of all places. Shu lives all the way on the other side of town, meaning my dream of us walking home together will never come true. I remember how I organized everyone from class to go to Chizuria together after school. We chatted as we talked, then went our separate ways home. The walk on the store was painfully short. Still, having just a few extra minutes that I could spend with Shu outside of school was all I could have asked for. Yeah, feel free to lurk away, no worries. We also got Jaxie lurking too. You go grab yourself a snack, have some fun, and we'll see you in a little bit. These candies bring back memories. Can I grab this now? No, damn it. I don't know why I'm hoarding all this shit. Probably for the next fight. We found another journal. Rinko's childhood diary. Today I bought all of my friends candy from the candy store. It's a lot more fun to eat with friends than to eat alone. Oh, that was really short. Okay. Well, we got it regardless. Just a collectibles check. We're just doing a little check-in. Rinko's childhood diary. I think we're missing one. But we're going to switch it over. Rinko's diary. There's 2 pages. And we need Rinko's secret journal, which is 3. Let's switch it over. And we might be going back in these rooms. We'll see, everybody. I don't think her journal pages can show up on the other side. I don't mess around with these guys. Least favorite enemy, immediate beast form. Oh, that was cool. How she whipped around. Fuck yeah, bud. Let's go. The combos on the fox arm are so cool. Yes, I love it. She's such a badass. Oh, you can't pick up items when you're in this mode. That's kind of hilarious. I kind of love this. Okay. Fox origami. All of a sudden, the town was enveloped in a thick fog. Everywhere I looked, I saw strange monsters. I could only bring myself to sit inside my empty house, alone and shaking. That's when Shu came and rescued me. After that, it didn't matter how terrifying the outside world was. So long as I was able to spend time with Shu, the handwriting suddenly turns frightening. But then I realized that cockroach Hinako was with him. What are the odds? Just die, you pest. You don't belong in this town anymore. Did you forget that? Looks like we got an ad break coming up in about 5 minutes. The ad break will be 3 minutes long, but then we're not going to have another ad for an hour. So, yeah, if you guys are not subscribed, go grab yourself a snack, go grab a drink. But if you would like to go ahead and subscribe, we would really appreciate that. And it's cheaper, or you can do it with Prime. You can use your Amazon Prime one. So that way you don't have to pay at all, which is pretty cool. Yeah, the pendant's back here. I remember things. I definitely remember things.
Ringo and
We're still gonna look at everything else. That one has all these bloody nails. There we go. Today I bought all my friends candy from the candy store. The handwriting turns oddly distorted. Everyone was slobbering all over the snacks and thanking me again and again. It reminded me of the time I fed fish at the park, the way their mouths gaped wide as they begged for food. What a bunch of idiots. And that poor as dirt Hinako, all it took was one piece of cheap candy to have her following me around like a dog. It's almost cute how stupid she is. A cockroach like her deserves to die. Man, her crazy journals are out of this world. She's just a bitch. And I just want to point out, I probably point this out like every time, but it's the same day. It is still the same day. I'm assuming it's like February 10th, but it's on all of the calendars, it's all the same day. And the clock says 2:15. I think it's 2:15, if I'm remembering right. Rinko's secret journal. As we got close to the store, our classmates would peel off one by one as they turned to go home. It was never just me and Shu on our own, but I didn't care. The handwriting here grows erratic and emotional. But of course there was always a dirty little cockroach crawling all over Shu. I mean, come on, we're all walking home together. How about having a conversation that everyone else can join in on? Don't just go running off to your own little weird Space Wars world together. Damn. She's so bitter. She's just the most bitter. I think that's all we're gonna get in here. Her rude journals. Oh, we got one more. Letter from Rinko to Hinako. Hinako, here. You'll feel better after eating this. The handwriting from here becomes erratic and emotional. I'm such a kind person, you know. Would someone who isn't kind give little treats with a wonderful message to their sad friend? I am so kind. You just have to be yourself, Hinako, because whenever I'm by your side, I realize what an amazing person I am. Whenever I help you out, it makes me realize how kind I am. I'll always be looking out for both you and Sakako because when I look after you two pitiful creatures, it makes me feel so superior. Like a teacher or a parent or even a pet owner. From your best friend, Rinko. I think we're done with all of the Rinko journals. So I hope you guys enjoyed. Let's check in with our collectibles. Okay, so we got the letter from Rinko to Hinako. We got Rinko's childhood diary. I think there is only two, so I think we're good on that. Three from Sad Boy, and it's highlighted. Well, thank you. Thank you, too. Oh my god. Are you counting down for the ad? Or what are you counting down for? A hydrate? Why are we counting down? 1, I can't handle the anticipation. Ruh-roh. Well, thank you so much for the hydrate. I really appreciate that. You're the best. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I was ready. We also got an ad coming up. I'm gonna mark that we completed those. They be complete. Thank you. You are the bestest. The besterest. Okay, so we got, apparently there's 4 secret journals. Let's see. Yeah, we got 4 secret journals. Fuck yeah, bud. We're good. Rinko's diary. I only see 1 in this checklist, but we got 2, so. The Rinko's diary 2, that's the Chizuria general store. We're good. Rinko's childhood diary. I think there's 2 of those. Fox origami. We got those 2. 2 fox origamis. We're good. Wow, we're done. Rinko can just sit in lava. Let's go do that. Let's go! I think this is one of my favorite friend executions. It's a little fucked up, but it's kind of funny. She kind of deserves it. Okay. I should have saved. Shit. Oh well. Well, we can save after. And then we gotta get Sakako's journals. And then we gotta deal with Shu.
Just for once. Think about how he feels. You're a traitor. You played with his heart. Say you're sorry. Get on your knees and beg for forgiveness.
I won't be doing
Do you
that.
hear me?
She just turns away.
Why don't you say something?
Nothing. Nothing to say. Okay, well there's that. I didn't realize that the ad was about to start, so sorry about that if they miss a little bit. We've watched it a few times, but okay, now we can save. Woo! Thank goodness. I probably will enshrine some shit because I don't know what else to do with it. Let's see how much faith we have. Let's see. Oh wow, we have quite a bit of faith. Oh, I think I accidentally muted myself. Okay. Hopefully you guys can still hear me. I thought I accidentally muted myself for a second. We could increase stamina. We might as well. So stamina is going to be 1700. Okay, good. I thought I muted myself. Sorry. Okay, and the next one is 2000. Oh, we're not anywhere close to that. So forget about that. That's not happening. Unless we could enshrine to that point. We do have Inari Sushi. Let's just see if we just dumped all our Higashi. That would only give us 480. Inari Sushi would give us 630. All our chocolate, because when are we going to use that? No, I don't think it's going to be enough. Well, no, we can't. We would have nothing. No, we're not doing that. That's crazy talk. Nope, not happening. I know we just saved, but I'm going to save again. Okay. Well, welcome back from the ads if you guys are back from the ads. I accidentally dismissed the thing, so... Oh no, it's still going. Fuck, sorry. Okay. So I think we're good here. I think we're all done. I think that's why it's all burned, which I kind of love. Okie dokie. Oh, I heard a door open. Yay, we're good. Well, welcome back from the ads, everybody. If you missed the tail end of that cutscene, I am so sorry. I did not realize that we were going into the ad. I had a squirrel moment. Sorry about that. But welcome back from the ads. I appreciate you guys sticking around. I don't know where this key goes. Yeah, I just got it. Does it go in this one? Oh. Wait a fucking minute. Well, then how do we do the Sakako side? Oh, there we go. Let's go. I got confused. Well, good morning, Ellie. It's so lovely to see you. We got Ellie versus the world in the chat. I fucking love this game, Ellie. Yeah, I'm happy to see you. Happy Thursday. For me, it is the evening, but good morning to you over in Thailand. It's lovely to see you. Can I get a shout out for Ellie versus the world in the chat? Ellie is a spooky queen and an incredible streamer, so if you guys aren't following Ellie, please go give them a follow. I would really, really appreciate that. Let's support everybody. So shout out to Ellie. Yeah. I haven't caught your stream recently. I have been a little sick. I'm getting over like some kind of flu or something. Yeah, absolutely. We want to support you. Absolutely. How you doing? You got some coffee or energy drinks, or are you just a tea drinker? The way I get through the morning is definitely coffee. That's the only way to do it. You mentioned that you played this game. Have you finished this game? Because I am obsessed. I did the follow thing. Well, Sad Boy Killjoy, thank you so much for following. We really appreciate it. And I hope you have fun hanging out with Sad Boy. They are so much fun. Just an absolute joy. And just a reminder, I've only streamed once this week, so you haven't missed much. Been stressful and definitely drinking coffee. Drink that coffee. It's a tough time of year, so I understand where you're coming from. But we're all kind of getting back into the swing of things. I can't wait to catch you next time. Really great at Phasmophobia. Yeah, we got you. We got you. We're gonna fight this person. But yeah, I've been obsessed with this game. I've been playing it for a few months because I'm crazy. I really just want to get all of the endings, but I'm trying to mix it up with other games here and there, so we try to get some other games in. I beat this game and started a second playthrough for multiple endings, but forgot it for Phasmo 2 months ago. Well, I'm garbage at Phas, so I love watching you play Phas. I feel like I'm kind of learning how to play the game through you. I only have it on my console right now, and you know how the controls are on console. They're just so bad. They're garbage. But if I get it on, it'll be nice to get it on PC. We're gonna fight over here. The ghosts have been owning me lately. Every time I watch you, you're owning the ghosts. And then if the ghosts are owning you, I forgot. Okay. Oh my goodness. I think we got her. But if you get back on this, I have it for PlayStation 5, and the controls are hard to get used to. I've been customizing them a bit. I think if I were to customize them, it would help me a lot. But I mainly play on PC. I think it'd help me a lot to get it set up. Do I just get myself a keyboard and just play that way? Just from my PlayStation? Okay, so we're looking for notes. We're gonna take care of the enemies in here real quick. But I was gonna say, I would love for you to play this game again. Not a lot of people, I mean, I've seen some people playing Silent Hill, right? I don't feel like Silent Hill is the most popular thing to stream, because the stories are really heavy, let's be honest. I think I read a comment somewhere that says it doesn't support keyboard and mouse on PlayStation. That's fair. Just play it on PC is the way to go, right? Unfollow for PlayStation player. JK. Oh, well, that's fair. I understand where you're coming from. Oh, we got Agent Leon RPD in the chat. Leon, it's so lovely to see you. Happy New Year and happy Thursday. It's our first stream of 2026, so welcome back to our channel. If I could get a shout out for Leon in the chat. I just met Leon across our last stream of Resident Evil 2 Remake. I haven't caught Leon streaming yet, but they said they might be getting back to. Oh, nice. Hopefully you've been well. I was sick. I had a little bit of a flu, but I'm over it now, and I'm feeling good now. We're at it, like a bad habit. Thank you for the shout out. Absolutely. You helped me quite a bit. I know Leon's really good at Resident Evil 2 Remake specifically, so hoping to. Oh, we might go down here, everybody. I think I got him here though. Oh yes, we got him. We got him. Yes. There we go. Well, it's good we didn't enshrine everything, right? Well, there we go. I know there's some journal pages we need to grab in here. So I think there's one on a bench here. I normally hate gym class, but today was different. Something nice happened. The handwriting here is erratic, as if overcome with emotion. Little Miss Perfect tripped and fell today. Looks like even Hinako, the star athlete, could mess up. She scraped her knee and started bleeding. I wish she had fallen flat on her face and ruined that pretty nose of hers too. That's diabolical. Sakako, why you gotta do us like that? Is this my locker? I don't know. Is it your locker? Okay. I think we can pick up the Higashi now? No, but we used an item earlier. I don't know why we don't have inventory. But yeah, how have you been, Leon? I hope you had a wonderful holiday season. Let me know what you're up to. The ultimate, I don't care, you broke your elbow. Yeah, she hates us, man. We just can't catch a break with these friends. Ship person right there. Ship person indeed. Our main character has probably the worst friends in history. I feel so bad for her. I'm so lucky to have the friends that I have. I imagine like Hinako must feel so alone in the world with friends like that. We got a first aid kit. We have too much stuff. I've been well, thank you. I hope you've been too. Like I said, I was sick, but it's been good. I'm back at work. You know, I got a couple days off for the holiday, which I am very grateful for. I know not everybody gets to get the holidays off, so very happy that I got some time off. Well, we just can't grab it. Let's reorganize our inventory, shall we? Let's see if we can move some stuff around. We have a lot of tea, but the tea is really good item. That's why we're hoarding it. Oh no, I didn't mean to do that. There we go. Kevs has joined me watching your stream, comrade. She laid down on my chest and put her paw on my phone to bring it closer. I'm so happy to see Kevin. Sad Boy has the cutest cat ever. Little Kevin. I am partial to cats. I love dogs too, but I am partial to Kevin. Kevin's a little cutie. Such a sweet cat. Yeah. I'm gonna open this. I'm happy that I could entertain you and Kevin. I think we're doing pretty good. I'm not getting my butt kicked by the combat in this game, so that's nice. I know, she's so cute. How did you come up with the name Kevin for your cat? I love it. I like it. I'm just curious how you got there. Did it just come to you randomly? Boom. Let's go. Easy peasy. Okay, we gotta sacrifice something here, guys. What do we do? I don't think these are worth a whole lot. The shelter named her that. Oh, and you just kept it. Okay, that's cool. Nice. Kevin's good. Kevin's a good name. You can't take away... I did rename my cat after I adopted my cat. So I have a cat. Her name is Eurydice. We named her Eurydice after the Greek tragic tale about Eurydice and Morpheus. No, Orpheus. Orpheus. And I hope one day to adopt another cat and name them Orpheus, but I'm afraid that might give my cat some bad luck. Knock on wood. But oh no, we got the offering. I think if we go do the offering, then we'll be able to do that. We'll grab that item. Let's go do that real quick. I wish I would have enshrined the stuff. She'd hate them, lol. My cats are named Taro, Bubble, and Tea. Oh, that is so cute. I love those as cat names. Oh my goodness. I like that Bubble and Tea really go. Taro, Bubble, and Tea. They all go together. That's so perfect. That's amazing. Well, there's 3 of them at least. You have more than one. Oh, I'm gonna read a message from Sad Boy. Blaze and Kevin were kept at the shelter. Blaze and Kevin were kept the shelter names because they recognized them pretty well. Loki we changed from Chowder because he audibly threw a fit when we called him that, and Loki seemed fitting for his personality. Well, that's awesome. I love that. I am very partial to names from like mythology. In Thailand, cats adopt you, not vice versa. LOL, I have about 8, not by choice. That is the cat law sometimes. Sometimes that is what it is, the cat law. I've had a couple of lovely cats come into my life. It was kind of the same thing. Cat law gave them to me. The universe said, you're gonna take care of these cats now. And I couldn't say no. Okay. Okay, cool. We got that person taken out. I don't know if I want to switch that just yet. I do want to enshrine... Yeah, let's enshrine. No, we're not going to save. We're going to enshrine... We're going to enshrine that. That gives us 500. Shit. We might have to get our thing. Our stamina upgrade. How close are we? Not super close, so we're gonna need like 850. Kev's most definitely adopted us. We went to interact with us, and she climbed on our shoulder, purred, and smacked us in the face with her tail. And we're like, yep, she's our baby now. That's so sweet. You couldn't leave her. You just couldn't. So we can get 150 from that. We got Higashi. I think if we put in all of our Higashi, we might be close enough. Oh, it's close. It's close, everybody. Maybe we keep 1 Higashi and put tea in? No, I don't want all the tea in there. Just 1. Just 1 tea. Nope, that won't be enough. Right? Oh no, we don't need that many. 850 is what I said, right? 850. Keep 1 Higashi. I don't really know if we need chocolate. Yeah. It doesn't evenly come out. I guess that's better than nothing. We're just gonna keep our tea. We're doing it. We're doing it. Who cares? Yeah, I know. Well, there goes all our items. C'est la vie. Since my old boy passed, she was more than happy to take up the responsibility as my gaming buddy. If I get pissed, she rolls over, has me scritch her belly, and you can't be mad at anything at that point. Exactly. I was so happy when my cat trusted me to give her scritches on the belly. What were we doing? We're praying. We're praying for more stamina. Let's see if that maxes it out, guys. What? We maxed out our stamina. We maxed out our Omamori slots. Let's go. I guess we'll do health next. So my build has been very much get as many Omamori slots as we can to then get all the stamina we can, because I tend to overdodge in combat, if you guys haven't noticed. So I'm absolutely compensating for something. Let's see. Let's save again, actually, because we just upgraded. What? Isn't that one for our trophy? Yeah, that one's for our trophy, so we're not going to do that one. We'll save over this one. That one's just from the beginning of the stream, I think. Cool. And now we can go get that first aid kit if I switch the door. Just real quick. We got the inventory space now, so let's go grab it. So we got Taro, Bubble Tea, Kevin, Blaze, Loki. We have my cat, Eurydice. Did we talk about any other pets in the chat? Any other pets were mentioned? I love all these names. They're awesome. No, the first aid kit was in there. What am I doing? Go back. Go back in. Thor, that's right. We do have Thor. Thor is Lizard and Clearly Wax cat. Yeah, Thor's a great cat. Has anyone heard any weird pet names? My old boy was named Dookie, like from Johnny Test. I love that. That's awesome. Dookie's a good name. Okay. So we got our first aid kit. We're gonna go check the other rooms now for the... We're gonna look for some more journals. Should have been Bling Bling Boy. Yep, Bling Bling Boy. I did watch quite a bit of Johnny Test, especially with my younger brother. Oh, we almost missed that divine water. Glad we're kind of looking in the corners. Gotta check every room. It helps if you open the door, you know? You gotta open it. There we go. Look at that fox mask. Can we get a close-up on that again? If someone gets me a replica of this fox mask, I promise I will give you at least one kiss. At least. This is a threat. The eyes. So many eyes. I want to do a Silent Hill F. I think I want to do a Silent Hill F costume for Samhain this year, or like, I don't know, just in general. I could wear cosplay on stream. I pitched it as a joke and the name stuck. He was absolutely terrified of everyone, especially guys, and I was the first person he warmed up to. Had him around for 15 years. That is 15 wonderful years. I bet Dookie was an amazing dog. I'm sorry to hear he had to go though. That could be fun both ways, yeah. I don't want to wear like cosplay on stream all the time, but I think it could be a lot of fun. I think we could have a lot of fun with it. We could do just silly costumes. I really like the Mothman, and I think it brings a lot of fun. I had a cat named Doctor Who. That is a great name for a cat, I personally think. I love that. What a sweet cat Doctor Who was. Tell us about Doctor Who. Let's hear about it. Ooh, make a vote of the cosplay in the Discord. I could do that. Cosplay does cost money though, but it would be a lot of fun. I'm gonna come up with a couple. I have one. I kind of have one already. We can't forget Chipolin. Yes, and I know I keep mispronouncing it. I'm so sorry. I'm really bad. Chips is the biggest, dumbest boy, but he's Swedish. He is the sweetest. She was my best friend for 20 years. You guys have a long time with your pets. I'm so happy that they get to spend so much time with you. Pages from observation log. I'm going to read this real quick. Hey, Mr. Rabbit, guess what? I've decided that today I'm giving you a new name. Oh, speak of pets. There we go. The handwriting here is erratic, as if the writer was overcome with emotion. Your new name is Hinako. Got it? Hinako. Don't you think it's super cute? It's the same name as that awful, horrible, mean, cruel Hinako who left me all by myself and went far, far away. I hate her. I know why she threw me away. It's because I'm dark and sad and mean. Dang it, I forgot the stuff I need to cut off Hinako's arms and legs. Oh well, I'll just cut her into tiny bits tomorrow. Well, Sakako's nuts. Forget Sakako. But yeah, I don't mean to mispronounce. I think I hear you say it on stream. I'm like, okay, is it Chipolin or Chipolin? I really would love to see more pictures. Such a handsome boy. Oh my goodness. Can I get him? I think as long as I keep them stunned, they can't yell. Oh, we're good. We're good. We did it. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Okay, time to open the next door. And yeah. Chi, P, lean. Emphasis on the lean. Cheapy lean. Well, thank you so much. Thank you for walking me through that. I struggle. Give the fur baby scritches for me. Yes. All the scritches. But if you keep reminding me, it'll stick. So just be patient with me, honey. I swear I'll get it. Did I stun him? Oh shit. We're gonna dodge into this room and it'll probably stun them again. Yes. Thank you so much for the lurk, Potato. We so much appreciate it. You're the best. Boom. And now we have our beast mode, which will be nice for one of these fights coming up. That'll be really nice. We actually got a puzzle coming up in the next room, I think. Let's check this room for any more diary pages. Oh, what? But yeah, I think I really would want to dress up as a character from Silent Hill. It would be a lot of fun. My dream is to have the costume for Sakako with the parasite mouth, but I am not that talented. I'll just admire other people who create the costume, because that would be a lot of work, and I don't have that kind of time on my hands right now. Oh, we got another tea! Yay! I don't feel so bad that we enshrined tea earlier. I think we're good. Cool, cool, cool. Let's get some more notes. I think there's a couple in here. Oh shit. Even just dressing up as one of these like mannequins would be so cool. I miss cosplaying sometimes, but I think I just don't have the setup to make it anymore. Well, I would love if you got back into it. Sometimes it's kind of fun to do it on stream, even if it's just like a low effort costume, you're just having fun with it. It's a lot of fun. That's what's most important. Oh, we got letter of concern. Dear Hinako, good luck and bad luck are two sides of the same coin. For one person, today could be lucky, but for someone else, it might be the opposite. Right now, a bright sun shines upon you, but that sun also makes your shadow very long and dark. Dark shadows draw evil towards them. I really didn't want to send you a letter like this on your special day, but I just couldn't get it off my mind. I sense that your fortune has taken a turn for the worse. There's just something not right about the sun and the shadow that's around you. Where are you, Hinako? This should be a day for celebration, yet the note was left unfinished and crumpled up on her big day. Sakako's diary. My family has served as caretakers of the Senin Sugi shrine for generations, but for the past few decades, the shrine's popularity has been on the decline. When it came for my dad to become the head priest, he declined the role and got a regular office job instead. Mom and dad are always saying negative things about the shrine. that head priests are obsolete. Even my grandfather says that the tradition of upkeeping Senin Sugi Shrine will die with his generation. I help out as a Minko or a Miko at the shrine whenever an event's held. I love how dignified the rituals are and the way that they make me feel like my soul is being cleansed. I'd like to be more than just a helper at the shrine. I think I'd like to become a head priest one day. Oh, another journal. Grandpa is saying that he'll let the shrine come to an end after his generation. Not many people bother visiting such a small, insignificant shrine. It seems nobody wants to go to the effort of coming all the way here to pray to Inari-sama. There are hokora and statues dedicated to Inari-sama all over town anyway. Older folks just go wherever is closest to them to pray. There's no reason for them to come to the shrine. But if there were more devout worshippers, if people held more respect for the shrine, then maybe Senin Sugi Shrine could be restored to its former glory. Are these just events unfolding as the gods have planned? Just like Grandpa always says, does Senin Sugi Shrine no longer serve a purpose? No, it simply can't be true. I've heard how the gods weep. That's a pretty heartfelt journal from Sakako. She just wants to help. Nothing in the drawer, damn it. Sakako's dream. Ah, and then this is the puzzle from the first time we came to the shrine. Kind of cool. Okay. So we're probably doing good. Let's go ahead and do a quick check-in on the Sakako diaries. So looks like we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We have 6 journals from Sakako, which is kind of crazy. That's quite a bit of journals. And then we should have a page from the observation log. We actually got that in our first playthrough, so we're not worried about that, I think. Should be 2 pages. Before the light puzzle, we have to get letter of concern, and then another one of Sakako's diaries. I think we just read the letter of concern, if I'm not mistaken. Yep, we did. I think we're going to move on to our next puzzle, but just in case, we're going to make that save before we go. Where do we want to put it? That's the one we just did. We'll do it here. Oh, okay. So I always get tripped up on this light puzzle, so be patient with me, everybody. Let's see. I think we gotta pull this switch now that we're done. Oh, one more enemy. Bones scritched. Well, thank you so much. Welcome on back. How was Arc Raiders for you? Are you guys having fun? Wendigoblin has a cat named Teach, and it's actually one of Wendigoblin's emotes, which is really cool. Wendigoblin has a Teach, and also Wednesday. Yeah, it's been a few good runs. Good, I'm so happy to hear that. Yeah, there's a Teach emote. Yes, that's Teach. I love that you have an emote just for Teach. It's so precious. And Bones, of course. And Bones. I was trying to remember Ladybug. Ladybug's your roommate's cat, but also a cute cat. I was trying to go through the cats and then get to Bones. He deserves all the scritches. I'm making one for Bones and Wednesday. You have to. You got to. Okay, we gotta pick up sheet of fine paper. 2 must face each other as one to pray for mutual prosperity. Bones is basically a big cat. Basically. Bones is the best. Bones is such a good boy. Those who do shall lift their heads to level height as if they were reflections in a mirror, as custom dictates. He's a sweet boy. With the shade of light shall you condemn the path to the dark. Him's old. Him's old. He's a grumpy guy. He's grumpy. So I really should pay attention to what the puzzle says, but I know you have to put all these cages in line with the floor. I know that. And I don't really pay attention to these too much. So those two cages move. We're gonna put them up high for now. Those two are where we want them to be. Back to lurk. I shall return soon. We'll kick some ass in Arc Raiders. No worries. Feel free to lurk away, and we'll see you in a little bit. No worries. Have fun. Oh. It's close. Shit. Damn it. Oh, come on, guys. We got this, right? Oh, shit. That's definitely not the way we want to go. Which one moves the back right cage? That one's in line now. Only this one does. Now I'm gonna queue up on Arc and Rat and try to hunt her down. Now that she's lurking, she most definitely won't see this. Well, there you go. Look at how fast we got that puzzle. Let's go. Let's hype up. All right, we got it. Milo scritched. Oh, Milo's such a sweet boy. We have Milo and Romulus. I love them so much. Everyone has the best pets ever. I just want to hold them all. Squeeze them and give them loves. Restraint, Lampshade, and Talon Lampshade. Man, last time I did this, unlurk. Be unlurked. Welcome back. I'm so happy to see you. Shit, I've been had. I can't hunt her down now with a pickaxe. Well, get good. Well, have a wonderful night. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. It's always such a lovely time to have you. Thank you very much. Go get some sleep. I love you guys. Have a great night. I've got a cuddly Forest. We can't forget Forest. Everyone has the best pets. All right, bye, Sakako. Yeah, we love you. Have a good night. I'll see you tomorrow. And we can snack and kill bad guys. It will be time for D&D.
Help me! Don't leave me!
I still don't think Sakako's honest. She's not that bad. Damn right. I can't wait. I'll see you tomorrow, friend. I love you. Go get some sleep now. Take care of yourself.
You traitor!
I can see why Sakako's a bad friend, but she's not as bad as, like, Shura Rinko. Still here, just battling this pain. Oh, I'm sorry, TKP. You take it easy. You just... I hope the icy hot helps. That does suck, man. Is it like you pulled a muscle, or how did it happen? My drink's almost gone. I think in the next ad break, I might also take a break myself. But we're gonna wait until the next ad. The White Rabbit emblem key. I think we're good. We got all our diaries. I think we're good. Let's make sure, but I think we're doing good. Gonna look at the list one more time. Can you guys tell I have anxiety? Why did it scroll down so far? Oh, the fine sheet of paper. That's right. Key items, documents. Yeah, it scrolled down a lot. Okay, there's Sakako's journals. I was like, where are all her journals? Sakako's journals. She has a total of 6 here. That's gotta be enough, right? If we don't have all the lore, we can't get the ending we want. We need all the lore. Six 6 diary pages, 2 observation logs, a letter of concern, Hinako's diary. Letter of concern is to Hinako. I think we're good. I think we're good. I just thought she would have childhood diaries like Rinko has. So yeah, Sakako's diary 6. Mans, I could not do this chat without a checklist. So I appreciate you guys chilling with me while I'm marking off what we got. Okay. Next, we're gonna go to Shu's spot. And his area kind of has a boss. It was definitely a boss when we did our first playthrough, and it kicked my butt. Put that one there. But now that we get to do the fight with the fox arm, it's not nearly as bad. So let's get over to Shu's room. You know, I was just thinking as Potato left and Namer of the Guardian left, we were talking about... I didn't put the key in, whoops. We were talking about doing Hollow Knight. I am bad at video games, guys, but should I play Hollow Knight? Would you guys be about that? Would you guys like watching Hollow Knight? Is that something I should do? That could be a lot of fun. I can't play Silksong without playing Hollow Knight, right? I gotta play Hollow Knight first. Oh, shoo. I know we just saved. We're gonna save again because we're in this area. Well, no, we shouldn't. I have Hollow Knight and it's so hard. Yeah, I'm bad at video games, Ellie, so I'm like, I don't know if this is the way. But I got through hard mode on this game, so maybe I could do it. I love the art style of Hollow Knight too. But my tattoo artist who did oh shit, she did my moth. That's her name's Sarah. She's the one that wanted me to play Hollow Knight in the first place, and she did I think she put 300 hours into Hollow Knight. I'm like, 300 hours? I don't know if we'll do 300 hours on stream, but why are his like most precious items like stuff for me?
Put up on that kanji test so we could get this. Remember?
That's fair.
That's weird. Where did you go?
You could, but the game expects you to have beaten Hollow Knight. Yeah. Like difficulty-wise, is that what you mean, Arkham? Return what is lost. Well, shit. Guess we'll do that. This part isn't nearly as bad. Correct. Yeah. Yeah. So, I thought story-wise too, but I heard also the combat is more challenging in Silksong, which is fair. People want it to ramp up a little bit, you know? They expect it to, I think. Oh shit! Fuck. Ah, damn it. I'm looking for items. I was trying to open the drawer there. Damn, that got me. Okay, there we go. Okay, now I'm gonna have my guard up the whole time. Just like the music wasn't playing, it didn't mess with me too much, so they won't catch me off guard this time though. Is there any in here? I'll grab the items first. And then we'll go grab that. More tea. Do we have enough tea, guys? I don't know. I don't know if we have enough tea. We could actually do that and then grab a tea. Cool. Cool. Let's do that. Nice. I just like that the tea heals. It heals you, and I think it heals your sanity over time, if I'm not mistaken. But we really haven't needed it this playthrough. It's mostly like I think mostly for like boss fights that I'm going to be using a lot of those items, or I'll just enshrine them. Okay, we're going to soul siphon. So Ellie, when are you streaming next? I want to catch your next stream. Let us know when you're streaming next. Alright, we got one of the prized possessions. It is the drawing of Hinako. The really bad drawing of Hinako. Like, purposefully, he made her look ugly, I guess. Which is rude. Okay. I should have read that to you guys, sorry. I got too excited that I found the item. I'm like, here it is. And then I closed it. Oh. Another drawer? There ain't shit in there. Oh, we might have lost Ellie, but yeah, we'll catch their next stream. Or they might be lurking. Yeah, probably this evening. Oh, awesome! Hell yeah. And I think your evening is kind of in the morning for me. I'm just here playing Phasma. Oh no, you're good. No worries. Feel free to play. I hope you're having fun. Kick some butt. Nope, we can't pick up the Higashi. Are you going to be streaming Phasmophobia? Because that would be a lot of fun. The scent of herbs is overpowering. And I feel like we're missing something. I don't think there's a lot of extra items in Shu's area, which is kind of surprising because there's all these extra journal entries for Rinko. Yep, of course. I'm obsessed. I forgot other games exist. No, I'm about it. Let's go. I think a lot of people like to see Phasmophobia. I've seen a lot of people playing it, and it's also so fun to play with friends too. So it's a great way to, you can connect that way too. It's a lot of fun. Yokon, we can't pick up these items. I guess I'm more looking for notes than so much looking for any like healing items or anything. Yeah, and I've been building a new time zone community with it. That's great. That's awesome. Do you mean like people in your time zone? Since you're in like a different time zone? That's awesome though. Okay, we're going into this boss fight. But we got this. I know we got this. The squelching. Oh, the squelching, no. I never noticed all the extra limbs. That's something. Too many legs, right? And I guess bellies? I always assumed they were like bellies. Oh, I think we got it. Damn, I thought I stopped the enemy from hatching, but that's okay. Yeah, I streamed way too early or way too late for a lot of my original community. Love the folks I've been meeting through Phasmo. That's fucking awesome, man. It's tricky when you switch time zones. I have a couple of friends that stream while I'm at work, and I try to make it while I'm at work, but I'm not able to chat a whole lot, but I can at least lurk with them, so I'm grateful for that. More red pills. No thank you. We didn't even use the teas we got. We might just actually enshrine the teas that we have. Okay, let's get the next prized possession. We might be wrapping it up from here, but let's see. Oh. We'll see how we're feeling. I'm trying to remember what's in the next part. I think it's, I know we won't be in the Dark Shrine anymore. Did I even grab the magazine? I don't think I even grabbed it. It's not a magazine, I think it's a comic book, if I remember correctly. So we won't be in the Dark Shrine. We'll be back in... We'll be going like towards Shu's house, if I remember. We're gonna be going towards Shu's house. No boss fights, though. I thought the magazine was up here. Comic book. Let me correct myself again. Comic book. Just the door? Maybe it's through the next door? Oh, is it right there? I'm so glad I came back. Ugh. Brainiac Hero Comic. There it is. I almost missed it. Glad we went back. And now I think this door should be open. Perfect. We're good. Okay, we just gotta put these in place. There is the Brainiac Hero Comic.
I can really feel partner.
There's the drawing. Oh, we didn't see. Welcome on in. We got SinisterBat7 in the chat. Good evening and happy Thursday. How are you doing? It's so lovely to have you. And thank you so much for being a subscriber. We really appreciate that. I don't say that enough, and I really appreciate it. But I also want to give a shout out to SinisterBat7. Right now, they're not streaming, but since they've been doing schoolwork. But I know that SinisterBat7 would love to stream in the future. Last time they were streaming, they were playing Marvel Rivals, so we cannot wait for them to get back on streaming. So make sure you give them a follow, turn on those notifications so you can catch them when they're live next. Good. I'm finally done grocery shopping. Isn't that a necessary evil? Such a necessary evil indeed. Hopefully you bought yourself some good snacks. Don't mind Shu hanging around. Gross. Shu is gross. That's who's gross. I can feel my headset sliding down a little bit. Stay. Yeah, I'm gonna make some yummy dinners this weekend though. Hell yeah. What are you making this weekend?
It must be hard for you to bid farewell.
Is that
to
an
childhood
invitation for
friends.
me to come eat them too? I just kid. But also.
It had to be done. As soon as I could.
Eyes.
I'm so very sorry
No.
for what you just saw.
You need not apologize. I should be begging your pardon for forcing this pain upon you.
It is your fault, actually. I like that he has his nails painted. He's a jerk, but he's a handsome jerk. The guy who did the mocap for the Fox Mask friend. Oof. Sounds fun. Yeah, what are we cooking up? It must just be a tassel. Why does it look like a mushroom to me? Is it a mushroom? Has that always been there? I don't think that mushroom has always been there. Am I crazy? It's a mushroom pasta for the Pathfinder session, although my husband might make enough lemon bars for tomorrow. Well, that would be awesome. We would love to get some lemon bars. We were just talking about your guys' characters earlier and how much we love them. Talking about Archimedes. That is our time wizard. Also a splasher rogue. And we are also talking about
Ingo?
the Yuan-Ti's name is escaping me. Why is the Yuan-Ti's name escaping me? Shit. Because we always call her by her nickname. Quick, pull up your D&D notes. I'm just kidding. Oh, shit. I'm so sorry. But let me know. I can't remember our Yuan-Ti's name. Tawatsi. And that's how you spell it as well. But we call her Toa. Thank you very much, Tawatsi. Thank you. So we got Toa, who is our Yuan-Ti range roger. Roger ranger. Range roger. Rogue ranger. And I think that's how she spells it, yes. And yeah, and there Yuan-Ti. And then we have our Owlin Archimedes, who is a time wizard rogue. It's really cool. I do love pasta. I am also a big fan of mushrooms. I like mushrooms quite a bit.
There's just too many.
Yeah, we gotta get the fuck out of here. Let's go. I am the time wizard, and I love mushrooms. Mushrooms are good. I think mushrooms go so well in like a white sauce too. That's gonna be awesome. I'm jealous. I might make some orange cinnamon rolls tomorrow. Oh, that sounds so good. Looks like we do have an ad break coming up in about 5 minutes. It won't let me snooze it either. It might. How we feeling, chat? We just got through 2 sections of the game, kind of. We just did the middle school.
Maybe they had to get away.
Not only we did the middle school, but we also did the Dark Shrine section, where we kind of sacrificed 3 of our friends. And now we're kind of moving on to the next area. I'm getting hungry now. Mushrooms are one of my favorite foods. I do love mushrooms. I think they're so good. They're really versatile. They go with a lot of stuff. They're really good. Yo, what are we gonna do with all this stuff? I guess we could enshrine. Yeah, so we got an ad coming up in about 5 minutes. Do we want to keep going? How we feeling, chat? I don't know if we'll make it through this whole... That's what I was gonna say. So if we start on this kind of next chapter, I don't know if we'll make it through the whole chapter tonight.
Go on without me.
What are we thinking? Let me know.
That has to be it.
If you guys are like, save it for next time, or if you're like, I need to know what's gonna happen, you gotta tell me. Oh, we got an item. What's in here? We got another Emma. Diary of Revenge. Yes. And then, in the Edo period, Ebisu Gaioka witnessed another faith-changing event. The divine tree, the symbol of their religion, was struck by lightning and burned down. By this time, the ideologies of Tsukimogami faith had taken root, and sacredness was now determined by antiquity of an object. The divine tree was not worshipped for subduing the water dragon. Instead, it was only due to the fact that it was the oldest object in the area, and so a new divine object was decided upon to take the tree's place. That next target for worship was the Inari statue. Before long, faith in the Inari statue itself developed, mixing with the Tsukimogami faith to create an amalgamation of beliefs completely unique to Ebisu Gaioka. To this effect, the mongrel Inari faith here in Ebisu Gaioka had almost no likeness to the practiced throughout the rest of Japan and boasts a pathetically superficial history. Even this changing of idols has been turned into some epic divine story by the priests. This is the nonsense they came up with. With the divine tree destroyed by lightning, the land lost its guardian, and the ancient evil water dragon attempts to rise from its slumber. Hearing the town's plight, a family of benevolent foxes traveled from the west to subdue the dragon once more. The people's faith in them bolsters their power, but without enough power, the dragon shall awaken once more. So now they are convincing locals to devote themselves to a new god, Inari-sama. Water dragon, divine tree, I'm struggling with that one. Sorry about that. Tsukumogami. And now Inari-sama. These pathetic people believe their faith has 1,000 years of history, yet it's mutilated time and again to suit their petty needs. Man truly is a fickle beast. And then we got an Emma. But no Omamori. So that sucks. But there's some Ramune. We don't want Ramune. Let's see how close we are to leveling up. Looks like we got that ad coming up in about a minute. I'll probably take that break with you guys. So if you guys aren't subscribed, you will get a 3-minute ad coming up in about a minute, and then we'll be back at it. We'll see how we're feeling. We're definitely going to enshrine while you guys are gone. I don't want to enshrine all of our stuff, but we might enshrine a couple of them. What do we need to upgrade next? I believe it's health, which is 800. 800, eh? Even if we did all of our teas, it would not be enough. Okay. Let me think on this. I'm not going to enshrine just yet. So I leave you with this Hokora. I'll see you guys after about 3 minutes. I'm just going to go refill my drink. And I'm going to take a quick bathroom break, and I'll be right back. Thank you guys so much. I'll see you after the ads. Bye! I beat the ads, everybody. I am back. Wait, hold on. All right. I was too quick. Yeah, too quick, I guess. Well, now I'm just here to welcome everybody. Okay. Almost dropped my cup. You know, it's time for a haircut when my hair's doing that. What is happening? Well, welcome back, everybody, from the ads. Welcome on back. I hope you guys got a snack, got a drink. Make sure you're getting up, go stretch, what have you. And welcome back. Let me know how you guys are feeling. I'm kind of like, should we keep going? I think we should. I think we should keep going. Like I said, I don't think we're going to finish this section of the game here today, but we could always play more later on. Just got our drink refilled. Don't mind me, I just dropped the lid. Whoops. Sorry, hold on 1 second. Okay. But yeah, I think we keep going. Let's see. I also got my drink refilled. Handy dandy. I know we're gonna get the goat Omamori in the next area, so that'll be really nice. Notebook. Yes, you knew where I was going with that. Okay, so thinking about it, I don't want to use all of the teas right here, but I do think we can enshrine a couple of teas. We haven't been using them. It does give us a good amount of faith, so we can go for the next one. Haven't seen him make an appearance. No. Mothman? We haven't. Well, thank you. Yeah. Time to get cozy with Mothman. Finish off this evening stream with Mothman. Maybe we just do it all night. So hold on. Let me put it on real quick. Someone thought it was a onesie. I'm like, no, man, it's just like a cloak. it's like the dorkiest cloak, but I love it. I actually have been chilly. Normally it's really warm upstairs in my house, so kind of a nice change that it's chilly today. Let me move our camera up a little bit so you guys can see our Mothman. Maybe just adjust it down just a teeny bit. Okay, good enough for me. You can see the pile of books that I haven't organized yet. I've been putting it off for a minute. I get gifted books and I'm like, well, I need another shelf. As you can see, there's only the one shelf right now. And it's a mess. So that's why I sit in front of it. Okay. So we got our Mothman. Thank you so much for redeeming Mothman. Let's complete diet. All right. I don't know all the key items in this area. I think we're gonna leave it unbuttoned. I don't want it buttoned. But I know the Omamori, so I'm all about that. Okay, so we're just at that box. Was that Diary of Revenge 4? Let's go check real quick. We'll save over that one. So just checking in with our key items. Collectibles. Got to go take Whack to work. BRB. Well, feel free to lurk away. Make sure you drive safe. Thank you so much. And we'll see you when you get back. Oh, Mothman's still doing the lurk. Got it. Got it. Take whack. No, no worries. I got you. I know what you're talking about. Diary of Revenge. Yes, we do have Diary of Revenge number 4. Let's go, everybody. Okay. All right. So we've got Mothman. We've reoriented ourselves. We did enshrine some stuff. So let's go back. I think we can grab a chocolate. Oh no. Did we not enshrine? Whoops. I meant to. I'm gonna enshrine like 3. I am playing Rivals, so I will be lurking too. Well, feel free to lurk away, no worries. Just go ! Lurk and win some games for me. I hope you have some fun. That sounds like a lot of fun. I would love to play some Rivals this weekend. So yeah, if you guys aren't already in the Discord, feel free to join the Nightshade Lounge. I think we're gonna play some, I think we should play some Rivals this weekend. I don't really like to play Rivals on stream, though I do love it. Marvel Rivals is a lot of fun. I also like playing Dead by Daylight. But yeah, you guys can join us in the Discord. We have some voice channels so we can play multiplayer games online. Looks like I suck so much at Rivals. Yeah, I suck too. I suck too, but we have a lot of fun with it. Why do you think I don't stream it, Ellie? I don't want to embarrass myself. Come on now. I can't. I'm a support main. I just get the vibe that no one wants to watch a support main. Even though support does still take skill. But I'm like, I don't think anyone wants to watch a support main. Though I have been like no-lifing tank like a motherfucker. I have Lord Doctor Strange. I have Lord Thor. I have Lord Penny. Don't hate me. I'm Lord Penny. And I think I'm gonna get Lord Thing. I really like Thing. I think he's great. For my supports, I have Lord Luna. I have Lord Rocket, because I have to. Is that all my... No, I have Lord Cloak and Dagger. I did get Lord Cloak and Dagger. I kinda want to Lord Invisible Woman, but I'm not good at Invisible Woman yet, so it's a struggle bus. I know that Sinister Bat is Lord Loki, Lord Invisible Woman, Lord Gambit. I know you're Lord Cloak and Dagger, but I don't think you've hit Lord on Luna yet, right? You'll have to let me know. But yeah, we like to just play it and have fun, mostly. I used to play a lot of Overwatch. A lot of Overwatch. Holy shit. Like, I'm gonna out myself. I think I put like 1,300 hours alone into Overwatch 1. Alone. And I played Overwatch 2 probably close to that amount. But I haven't played Overwatch that much since Marvel Rivals came out. Initially, when Marvel Rivals came out, I really liked the community. Yeah, I really liked it, and it wasn't, you know, everyone was so excited that just this new game was out. And now it's been a year, and people can be pretty toxic. I played the original with an ex a lot. Yeah, you mean Overwatch? Yeah. Man. Can I repair any weapons? Our weapons don't need repairing. Son of a bitch. I used to play... My ex refused to play Overwatch with me. I like to think it's probably because they sucked and they refused to learn any other characters. Oh, they still got me. I dodged, but the wrong direction. Damn it. That's okay. We're gonna take her out with this. Don't forget to redeem them highlights for the Battle of 26. Yeah, make sure you guys highlight the messages, because that's the new Battle of 2026. Comrades. Do I also highlight them? I do not yet have Lord Luna. No, I think that is what you said. Yeah, that's what I was asking. I didn't think you had Lord Luna yet. Aren't you getting Lord Mantis next? Am I mistaken? Is Mantis next? That's what I was thinking. Mantis. Do you have Lord Jeppy? Lord Jeff? I wouldn't be surprised. I'm guessing you don't. There's a couple of people in our Discord who do have Lord Jeff. Yeah, she is super close. And Jeff too, yes. There we go. That's what I thought. Do we enshrine anything? Just that. Okay. Ooh, we're getting close, chat. We're getting close. You should just stream Marvel Rivals. You gotta do it. Oh, we're so close. We're super close. 80. I remember getting my butt kicked here, so I don't think we're gonna do that. I'm currently trying not to heal. Oh yeah, so Sinister Bat has kind of swapped over to learning more damage. So you got a Lord probably Hela. You're probably gonna Lord Hela. Or Phoenix. But I think I see you play Hela more. Am I crazy? I think you play Hela a little bit more. Phoenix is closer. Nice. Hell yeah. I know we're gonna have to fight some enemies coming up here. I am not looking forward to it. Oh, this path goes up and over. That's kind of nice. There's nothing in the box! Nothing! No! Okay. Oh, we got an axe? I can't say no to an axe. Oh, we're gonna grab it. We're gonna grab it. And we'll use up the lead pipe first. Oh, what items are in this area? I know there's the Omamori that we're looking for, but I'm wondering if there's like any notes. Dude, there is not really shit in this area, so it's mostly like items. Like healing items and shit. Not notes.
Damn.
Nope. No thank you. Goodbye. We're just gonna run away. We're still kind of looting the area. This is one thing I really love about survival horror games. I just love the should I fight or should I just run? It's one of my favorite things. I end up running a lot more because I like collecting items. I guess we could heal. Yeah, we can heal. Cool. Now we can pick that up. We did need healing, so it worked out, everybody. Let's check this map. Oh, this path is really... It winds around. So we're gonna go south, west, then north. So south. Like I have a compass on me. West. We might actually fight some of these enemies, because I think there's some items in the area. Oh shit. I think she has like armor, dude. That was a close call. We might use a bandage too. Yeah, we got bandages. Cool, cool, cool. We're good. I want to use more light attacks. If I use more light attacks, it won't eat up my durability on my weapons as much. Oh, damn. I thought she was gonna come a little bit closer. That one has a lot of mushrooms and flowers. I guess it's like a coating. I wonder if I still have the Crow Omamori on, because that will heal us. Oh, cool. We do still have it on. Nice! I love it. And I I feel like these enemies are pretty easy to dodge, so we're just gonna kind of loot around them. Oh, thank you so much for the raid. We got CRISPR Casual. Thank you so much for the raid. Hi, everybody. If you guys don't know me, I am Scarlet Moth. Welcome into our Eclipse. How was your stream, CRISPR? I'm so happy to see you. Looks like you were sorry, what were you playing? It says you were playing War Robot Frontiers. Hell yeah. Well, thank you very much for the raid. But yeah, if you guys don't know me, like I said, I am Scarlet Moth. Mostly we like to play survival horror. That's kind of the vibe we got going, but we do play a variety of games, so welcome on in. Thank you so much for trusting me with your viewers. I do really appreciate that. Well, I'm glad we came back here because we got the antique comb. We are just getting in some time on SilentHill. If you're not familiar with this game, I've already got my first playthrough, so we are actually on our second playthrough. Yeah, we're on our second playthrough. Trying to get another ending. Should we repair our lead pipe? I feel like... Nah. There's gonna be another weapon coming up. I want to save the toolkit, the repair kit for probably the axe, or the sledgehammer, because those are a couple of my favorite weapons in the game. They hit really hard. We're just looking for items though, everybody. I'm really hoping that stream went well. Yeah, and happy Thursday. Where I'm at, it's the evening, so we're just vibing. I just saw an enemy over here. Where did they go? Oh, another toolkit? Oh, cool. Hell yeah. So we could use one for our lead pipe. Another tea. See, look at how that swings. I love it. And that's it. They're down. There's so many enemies in this area. I love how the sledgehammer stuns them though. That's nice. Ooh, nice. There we go. Whew. Is she down? Yeah, we're good. Last time I think I also just kind of ran through this area. How many endings have you got? So we did get one ending. We've done our first playthrough. We have a save at the joke ending. If you guys aren't familiar with Silent Hill, they're pretty notorious for having like at least one joke ending. So we've got a save right before the joke ending. So we almost have two endings. We're working towards an ending for purifying the sacred sword. It does require collecting a lot of the diaries, letters, and notes in the game. So it's quite the ordeal. You're inspiring me to play this again. I would love you to play this game. I need you to play this game, honestly. I got Poppy Fries to also play this game, and it's so much fun. I helped them out a little bit with some parts that they got stuck on, but I love just watching people's reaction to this game. It's so cool. It's a cool game. I think, unfortunately, the Silent Hill community is notorious for kind of hating games from the series, and some of the people who, you know, claim to be Silent Hill fans are kind of shitting on Silent Hill F, and I fucking love it. I've only played Silent Hill 2 Remake, and now of course I played Silent Hill F, and I am in love. I hear there's rumors that they're going to remake 1, but then I hear rumors they're going to remake 3. It just makes sense for them to remake 1 first. So I would really love for them to remake 1, but we'll see. We'll see if my dreams come true. I would love to see Cheryl in the remake. I know Cheryl from... Oh, we got all these combs with us. Well, can we heal? No. We'll just get rid of the chocolate. I should have done the chocolate. It's okay. We're good. But yeah. So I would love to watch you play it, Ellie. Let me know when you're doing it. I will watch your notifications. I'll be there regardless. Even if we're doing Phasmophobia or Silent Hill. It's a great game. It is very difficult on hard mode. I have been playing it on hard mode. It kicked my butt for the first few hours. But once I kind of got a feel for how to build the Omomoris, it got a lot easier. I know there's somewhere we can climb up over here. I could look at our map, but I think I just found it. So this loops back over here. So this is where we started. And then when we come to this area where the paths converge, I believe we went right. So we're gonna go left. Oh, Ramune. Okay. We gotta find a save point so we can enshrine some of this stuff. Yeah, because we don't need to heal. We could repair that. All right. More items we can't carry, everybody. Cool, 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 cool. I think we were just up here. Oh, did we go under this bridge, though? Look at me getting all turned around. Yeah, I think we got one of the combs in there. Okay. I need to get some sleep. Well, Christopher, go get some sleep. Feel free to lurk away. I forgot to say it, but like I said, you are more than welcome to raid and run, as always. But thank you so much for the raid. Take care of yourself. Have a great night. Okay, do we figure it out? I think so. Oh, yes, I know where we're at. We figured it out, chat. Let's go. Oh, shit. We don't quite have the room to be doing that light attack. We have to, like, kind of angle ourselves. There we go. It let us have that light attack. Thank you so much. I'm happy to be feeling better. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I am excited to catch your next stream. Have a good night, too.
Finally make it out.
No, more capsules. We don't take the capsules. Maybe I didn't mention that, but to get our second ending, we cannot take any red capsules. So if you guys didn't know that, no red capsules. You can't enshrine it capsules, so they're not even really worth picking up, honestly. Is there an item in here? A Yokon? Nope, we can't heal. Okay, I think once we go in here, we're gonna have to fight a lot of enemies. Let's see how we do. Oh. See all the enemies just laying around. Oh, we got a strange note. The view's great, isn't it? I've always wanted to see it with you. You're probably all right if you've made it this far, but just to be sure, if you're not being followed by anyone, right? This is our own private sanctuary. We don't need anyone else. There's actually a mask there. I didn't notice that before. Is that new? That might be new. I'm not sure. It wasn't in the checklist I was looking at. There's some red pills. No red capsules for us. Guess we're taking that blue pill. Yes. Yeah, feel free to join our Discord. Absolutely. We're happy to have you. Okay, we're gonna fuck off for a second. Okay, let's see if we can kind of get them to hang out over here a little bit. Oh, I thought we were gonna get them with 2 swings. Or get 2 of them with 1 swing, rather. Yeah, welcome to the Discord, Ellie. We're so happy to have you. Yeah. I'm gonna throw you, I'll put you in the streamers thing too, that way we get your notifications.
My weapon's about to break.
Yeah, we'll repair that. We'll be repairing that. Oh, I think I already repaired it once. It was worth it though. I'm not gonna let go of the sledgehammer for a long time. Such a good weapon. Okay. Okay, we picked up the red capsules. Hold on, let's get rid of those. We're gonna discard. Okay, they're gone. We're good. I don't want to like accidentally ever take the red capsules, so I'm just gonna throw them away. Oh shit. That's fair. Can we get her? Let's see. Yeah. And then the Omamori is in here. There's a crowbar. I think the crowbar's ass, if I remember correctly, is not very good. Oh shit. Well, how inconvenient is that? Let's save that a little bit. Let's use this up. Where did they go? What? Did they go behind? Oh, that was scary. What? I've been bamboozled. We can go through the window, though. We got the metal gate key. There we go. That's what we were looking for. Oh, shit. I thought we got the heavy attack there. Oh, we're gonna heal. We're gonna heal. Okay. Look at the counterattack! Yes! I did not expect to get that. Honestly, I was looking at the other enemy. Is the other guy down? Our mushroom friend? Okay, she's down. She's glitching in the wall. Oh no, we don't have another kit. No! I was too worried about my weapon. Okay. And the axe swings similarly. I'm not sure if it has quite the reach that the sledgehammer has, but it's a really good item. Strange note. My sanctuary is still incomplete. I'm lonely, so lonely. It feels like I'm going to freeze. I need to gather more women, but even when I do, they all go away. I keep collecting more and more, but they all die. Mommy, why did you leave me all alone? I'm lonely, so lonely. It feels like I'm going to freeze. I need to gather more women, but even when I do, they all go away. Alright. Let's see. Did we not grab the Omamori in here? There's supposed to be an Omamori, I thought. There it is. Omamori goat. Take less damage when facing multiple enemies. Scales with number of enemies. It's kind of nice that we got that after we beat all these enemies in this area. But okay. I think we just got an item for enshrining. So let's go and enshrine the item we got. I don't remember what it is. Oh, okay, so we got 2 combs, and then we have the shriveled aubergine. I think that's how you say it. Okay, we're gonna put those in. Now I kind of regret doing the teas, but it's okay. And now we can increase our... We're gonna increase health, I guess? Because we can't increase anything else. So we'll go ahead and increase our health. And we're not going to worry about stamina. The only reason, or sorry, sanity. The only reason you're going to really upgrade sanity is if you're doing Lost in the Fog difficulty. So don't really worry about that if you plan on building for it. Let's start to save. So I'm just going to save up here. I think we're good. There we go. Okay, so I think on this next spot, I'm gonna check, but I think there's a trophy you can get here. I don't know. So there's gonna be kind of a chase scene, and I think if you don't get... I'm curious if maybe if you don't get hit, you get a trophy. I don't think so. Now that I'm looking at the checklist, but so we won't worry about it. Oh. Maybe we'll take the crowbar over the lead pipe. I'm hoping that we can repair that sledgehammer, but maybe that's just copium. Let's go. I'm probably gonna save one more time. Okay, there's a tree over that spot. Okay, we have saved again. Back to it. Okay, first try, chat. Let's go. Let's see if we can do it. Ta-da!
No.
There it is. I really love the music for the chase sequences. They're so good. It's just really nice. I'm hoping that I remember the path to take. So far I remembered 2 of the turns. Oh, I think I fucked up, everybody. Oh, we might be good. We might be good, actually. Hold on. There we go. And that's nice because it recharges our stamina. I think it's this way. Nope. Oh, we got some red capsules again. Hold on. We're gonna toss those right now. Discard. Yep, we're good. Hydration is essential for moths as well, comrade. Well, thank you. We just got caught. No, thank you. I'll make sure to hydrate. Thank you so much. We were close. Next time we got it. I think we got it next time. Let's see. Okay, back in the chase. A lot of the turns are actually left turns. Oh, there's a fog monster. Oh, I think I went a different way. Did I go a different way? Oh, I think I went backwards. Not backwards somehow. Bad anti-roots, bad indeed. I don't know if there is a trophy on this part. If there is, that's a crazy trophy. It's hard. I'm gonna keep the save before this fight, just in case. And I'll go check the trophy list later. I have no idea how I got so turned around. This way? Okay, so this bridge. And then I think we go... Oh, no, we don't go that way. Because if that is a trophy, I don't think even the vine... Not even the vines can get us, if it were a trophy. Damn it. It's like, are you sure you want to play on hard mode? I am sure. I am very sure. Okay, so there's the fog monster. There's those guys. There's that. We go. Okay, I think we got it now. Oh, there's a gate right here? Oh, I didn't realize I got a checkpoint. Got it. Okay. I thought we were at the beginning for some reason.
Is it gone? I need a break.
Red capsules. We're probably going to toss the red capsules. Let's get rid of those. I don't even know why I picked them up, honestly. Discard. Discarded. Okay, we're good. It's nice that it gives you all these extra items over here, though. That's kind of nice. Ooh, come on, let's go, let's go! Okay. Probably duck under here. Yep. Go right. Okay, okay. We're probably gonna dodge here. That caught us? No! Oh, we're fine. It's fine. We made it! It only took a couple tries. Let's go! Get hyped. I love that you can't quite see the fog monster yet. That's cool. Can't pass through the Torii gate. Or if it, I guess if it did pass through the Torii gate, it probably went into the spirit realm. Most likely. We made it, everybody. Look at that. I am gonna backtrack now and see if there's any items. More red capsules. Inari-sama. Let's see.
That's stuff from before. Where did it go?
I'm hoping for items. But no items. Nothing. Alright. Worth checking. Okay. I don't think I've played this portion of the game since our first playthrough, everybody, so we're in for a treat, I think. I see a Hokora, so we can save. Do we have enough to enshrine? Not really. Nope. So like I said, I'm gonna leave that save. I'm gonna save over this one. I'll check the trophy list later. There we go. Oh, we should probably go up the mountain first. Let's go up the mountain. Pardon me, sorry. We're probably looking for notes about the divine tree, maybe.
Used to do very well. But other people stopped it.
Oh, we got another research journal. Photo 4. A photo attached to a research journal. It appears to be a clue collected by a researcher investigating the folklore of Ebisu Gaoka. So these particular research journals, this is kind of a puzzle towards the purifying the sacred sword ending. So that's what we're working towards. I don't know where or what we're going to have to offer, but it's going to look like this. Okay. And the note says, regarding the legend of the sacred sword, the defeated soldiers need a place they could hide to escape prosecution by the enemy army. They were unable to engage with anyone from surrounding settlements, so there was no way for them to purchase new goods. This forced them to make do with what they already had and led to a culture where tools were used for as long as possible. The acting of treating old tools with respect and reusing broken or unwanted ones was seen as a virtue and called kishu, or kishu. I think it's kishu. It was thought that when a tool reached the end of its lifespan and was laid to rest, then both the tool and the god to whom it was offered would be pleased. Clearly a tradition born of necessity in a hidden village of defeated soldiers.
Fire.
Okay, cool. So that's why we're kind of finding all these like used items. Like I think the last one we did for the research journal, the third one, was a pair of broken sandals. So I kind of like that. That's kind of cool. I wonder, let's take a look at that picture again if we could. Let's look at the picture. There's 4. There we go. Okay, what is... I see a fence. Trees, stone. I think the fence is going to help us the most. But what do we offer to it? Oh, we got a dried carcass. Cool. Nice. I don't know. I think the divine tree is actually further up the hill when we keep going. There it is. That's the divine tree.
This is a divine tree.
Oh, we don't need that chocolate. We're good.
It's in bad shape now, but I bet it used to be pretty impressive at one point. The Ojizo-san. Someone put a shawl on it.
Okay. And apparently in the lore, lightning had struck this tree. I was hoping to like find an item here. I was really hoping there'd be something besides a chocolate bar, but that's okay. Just question mark. Maybe we come back to this area. I made it there safe. Driving home now. Well, drive home safe. Thank you so much. We're happy to hear you're doing good. Yeah, feel free to lurk away too. No worries. Yeah, lurk away, no problem. We're just happy to have you. I hope you make it home safe, and we'll see you in a bit. Okay. So I notice on the map there's a lot of fences there. There's a couple of fences there. I just don't know what we're gonna offer. Not red capsules. Yeah, the fence is over here. I don't see a statue. It's more like I guess it's more of a gate rather than a full fence. So let's go around the other way. I was hoping the map was leading us right to it, but No, that is not the case. Okay. Through the Torii Gate. And just for good measure, we're still gonna check the gate on the other side. Yeah, so this... Oh, there it is! We found the statue! The character for he, fire, can be faintly seen etched into the stone base. Oh, there we go. Shu's house? Oh, I know where that is. I actually know exactly where to go. Let's go over to Shu's place. So before we... It's like before we go into Shu's house, we can go behind the house. So that's where we're gonna head to next. I keep checking the map. I'm just like, are we going the right way? Yes. Can we read the sign? Nope. We cannot.
So it leads here.
Okay, so we're gonna go behind Shu's house.
Shu, partner, it's me.
Nothing back here. There's like this little pond. That's so pretty. I wish I had like a pond in the back of my backyard. That would be amazing. Cracked hibachi brazier. This brazier was filled with charcoal to help stay warm until the large crack put an end to that. Okay, I think that's what we're gonna offer. I do want to see if the shed opens now. It does, yes. Yes, 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 yes. Red capsules, red capsules, red capsules. That's a lot of red capsules, friends. A new cutscene! I love the music here. 10 out of 10. It's from Shu.
Thanks for everything. I'll do this without you.
Oh.
I'll be fine. On my own.
Oh, I love that. So that carton was a carton that Shu gave Hinako. And that carton had those red capsules in it. Basically giving her brain fog. The letter says, "Letter to my partner. Hey there, partner. We've made it out of some pretty vicious battles together, huh? Even had to part ways with our fair share of comrades on this battlefield. I just never thought we'd have to part ways too. But at least ours won't be a goodbye through death on the battlefield. From now on, you can't ask me for anything from me, okay? 'Cause it's not like I can expect your help anymore. You have to look after yourself now. I won't be there to drag you to safety when you fall. But whenever we go, and no matter what we do, we'll always be a part of the Space Army, and we'll always be partners, got it? Thanks for everything, Hinako. Shu." Front door keys to Shu's house. The key to Shu's house looks like it's been left there, stained with dirt from Shu's long days of growing herbs.
Shu. I guess I'll wait for the two two of them inside
Okay,
the
so
house.
we're gonna go do our offering real quick. So, it's that statue. So we're just gonna take the brazier we found and we'll put that on the statue. I wonder if we have another research journal or if this is the last piece. I think this might be the last piece to our puzzle. Let's see. I'm hoping it is. I'm really, really hoping it is. Oh, I'm so excited. I can't wait. Okay, there it is. There we go. Offered the cracked hibachi brazier. Journal updated. Okay, so the journal says, I found a damaged Ojizo statue, or Ojizu-san, in the mountains. The character for fire, can be found faintly etched into the stone base. I wonder what will happen if I offer something that relates to that character. I think there was something in the secret hideout Shu and I used. My ears were met with the soothing chimes of bells upon offering the item. This should do. Okay. I believe that's it. We did our offering. We got a new note from Shu. That was really awesome. And I'm trying to check and see if we got anything else. We did the letter to my partner. I think we can actually go into Shu's house. I forgot this part was a little bit shorter. So I'm glad that we kept on trucking, everybody. Let's go. Looks like we do have an ad coming up in about 4 minutes. I'm probably gonna dismiss that one. We're not gonna do that. Oh, I'm turned around, everybody. I know I probably say this all the time, but I really love the music in this game. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and skip that ad right now. We do get 3 skips, so we're gonna use that. We didn't really have a moment to save. I hope we get a moment to save after this. I don't remember.
Shu, Rinko.
They're not even here, yo. I think accidentally. We might actually be getting that ad. I think I accidentally dismissed it, but we'll finish this cutscene first.
Shu!
Oh, fuck. I see why she thought it was Shu, though. I get it. Damn. Looks like we have another cutscene here.
I know. But I'm not afraid. Okay. I may not see you here. But I feel that you are with me. I will do what I must.
Oh, man.
The person for you.
I do love the added cutscenes as we kind of work towards our next ending. I just think it really enriches, like, the playthrough. It makes it feel more worthwhile to go through each section of the game. And we already have these abilities, so it's kind of nice that we can already go through.
But I am now more certain of my path.
Okay, we're gonna go over here. I think there's a Hokora in one of these hallways over here. Looks like we do still have that ad coming up, so yeah. If you guys are not already subscribed, yeah, there's the ad break. Higashi, we cannot. We'll mess up a couple of the enemies while we're waiting. Ooh, 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 ooh. Dang it! No, I wasn't ready for the jump. Oh no, oh no, oh no. I thought the heavy attack would surely get him. Damn it. There we go. I'll take a counterattack. Let's go. Did I soul siphon both of them? Cool. Okay, good, good, good. We're good. Easy peasy. No struggle. Okay. I think the Hokora... Did we just come in through here? Yes, we did. Okay. I'm just gonna open all of these doors right now. We're gonna be doing that right now. I wonder if this path is different than it was before, because I'm not really familiar. Oh, there's a Hokora. We got it. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Okay, so I'm going to actually dismiss that ad break. It looks like it was warning us about the ad break, but I'm going to dismiss it. Let's see. Did I snooze it? I don't know. It'll let me know if we're in an ad break. Let's see what we can enshrine. Oh, we could do that. Cool. You guys will have to, well, it already said, so we're good. How much faith we got? Okay, we're doing good. We got 1,020. I think we can actually upgrade once more. Oh, we're close. We're close. We're going to go for that. We haven't been using the Higashi as much, so let's go ahead and enshrine Higashi. And then we will... Oh, we also haven't drawn a lot of Omamori. I still want to level up the health. Let's go ahead and do that. Okay, so we got a health upgrade. And then next time we'll probably start drawing Omamori. Cool, let's do that. We'll save there. Okay, cool. Well, I don't think we're gonna get through this next area tonight. So we probably will be calling stream here. I'm gonna give it a few minutes. I'm not sure if it actually dismiss that ad or what. So we'll give it a second. But yeah, if you guys are here in chat, thank you guys so much for joining me for my first stream of 2026. I so appreciate it. I absolutely love hanging out with all of you guys. Yeah, it's so lovely. Like I said, I think I dismissed that ad. Don't run away just yet because we are going to be rating. Yeah. All right, cool. So it sounds like we're not in the ad. So let me take a look at I do like to raid our community. So people we want to support. So I'm just gonna take a peek at who we're following. You're on Turbo. Okay, so maybe that's what it is. Just gonna take a peek. Okay, an ad break is coming up. Okay, says my thing. So that's okay. I'm just gonna look. So it looks like we've got a couple of friends live. Ooh, we do have a friend that's playing Minecraft. So I'll leave it to you guys. If you guys are kind of more looking to raid a stream that's similar to our content, we can most definitely do that. So if you guys would prefer, I'm going to sleep, so I will not be joining the raid, but I love you and I hope you have a good night. Well, thank you so much for joining the stream. I really appreciate it, Jaxie. Go get yourself some rest. I'm just so happy to see you. I know it's late where you're at, so thank you very much for taking the time to join the stream. Yeah, absolutely. If you guys can stick around for the raid, we truly appreciate it. But if you gotta run, totally fine. I'm going to drop the raid message in our chat. Yeah. So let me get that sent over. So if you guys are subscribed, you are going to copy and paste our first message. If you guys are following, please go ahead and just copy and paste the second message. Helps with, you know, connecting with everybody and getting our channel out there. I'm all about, you know, raiding the community, but maybe we raid someone new. Let's see. I'm just seeing who we got live right now. Let's see. I guess we could raid someone new. So if you guys are open to that, we can get some more Silent Hill. Are you guys, if you guys are there in the chat, let me know if you'd prefer more maybe Silent Hill F raid, or if you guys are wanting to meet more of the community. Speak now or forever hold your peace. Whoever has less. Well, thank you so much for hanging out with me, guys. I'm so happy to entertain you guys, make your Thursday evening a little spooky, but also fun. So I'm really glad to have you guys. We're probably just we're gonna go raid someone new. I think that's the way to go. So like I said, copy and paste those messages. So we're gonna go raid someone named Spooky. They are playing, they are a VTuber that is playing Silent Hill F as well. So let's try to meet someone new. Sometimes that's the fun way to go. So stick around for the raid. I'm going to start the raid now. I love you guys. I hope you have a wonderful night. If you just started, thanks for joining our Discord. Welcome to the Eclipse. Have a great night, guys. All right, so we're going to start that raid. Bye. Love you guys. Good night.